time for episode 9. Damn, I forgot we had a bunch of dogs. Hmm. Yep, welcome to Minecraft 9. That's actually just the 9th episode of my it's so I started doing a world off stream, a separate one the other day, and I have found so much iron in that world, so it's so weird coming here again and there's like no iron. Yeah, this world is very iron deficient, unfortunately. Although we do have a lot of dogs. Only 2 of which are named. Oh, we gotta name the parrot. Where are those name tags I made? Here we go. Oh wait, yeah, we gotta name the name tag. Okay, so the parrot is called Salty. What in the hell is Happy Poop? Oh no, I'm getting spammed with Happy Poop. I don't know how to feel about this. What the hell? Don't tell me my anvil is gonna Ugh. No. I don't even know what a happy poop is. This whole like jewels and gift thing is like they brought that over from vertical streams, and I like never do vertical streams. So this is like some whole new like Twitch weird thing that is uh is happening. I don't think any of the other dogs got named yet. Oh wait, no. We named one of the brown dogs. I forgot what it was named though. Oh, wasn't it named Mr. Jolly? I think it was. Alright, Mr. Jolly's gonna be the one on the bed. Alright, we have four dogs unnamed? Yeah, I'll come up with names for them later. Yeah, we went exploring last episode, I think. Okay, let's see. I completely forgot what we did last episode. I'm gonna be real. It's been a minute. I think we got cherry trees and we found like a bunch of new stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Do they like accumulate from, can you like, okay, so the gems thing is genuinely confusing to me. Is it like, oh dude, the cherry leaves look so weird, but they look, I didn't even notice this last time. Wow. They have like the classic oak texture. That's crazy. I kind of like it though. It looks so old school. Okay, so yeah, the thing with the gems. do they like, can you store them from other streams, or is it just like whatever you have on one person's thing? Oh yeah, cherry trees are legendary. So we were gonna do the entire like all four quadrants of this as cherry, but then I decided that was gonna look weird. So I think we're gonna do, I forgot what we said, but I think it's gonna be cherry, something else over there, and then we're gonna do spruce and then dark oak. So spruce isn't gonna be too bad to find. I guess if I just take a bed, we can go exploring. I do have significantly more food. This. I'm thinking, oh, I think I might move the animal farm over here to that area instead of being like out in the middle of nowhere in the plains biome. Oh gosh, no, not more happy poops. Oh no. There's got to be something more interesting than happy poop that you can send. Surely, surely. Okay, what the fuck am I looking for? I think the bed. We'll take torches just be. Yeah, no, we'll take the torches. Oh, we need the home compass. I guess we'll take some bones just in case we come across any dogs. I don't really need those or that. Definitely not that. Okay, there we go. I like the thumbs up more than the happy poop. Okay, I think that's good. So we can go kind of exploring again. Where's the boat? Here's the boat. All right, we're gonna leave the boat at the dock. All right, it looks like the sun's going down though, so we'll go to sleep at the dock. Sparkles. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. I can just plop my bed down. Got the smoke. Oh yeah, I forgot we did the dock last time. Oh, that's so nice. That's actually so sick. Chili. Hmm. I can't say I've ever been a big fan of chili. There we go. We can put the boat in the water, and then we can get out of the boat. Oh man, if only they let you tie boats to like a fence post. Like, oh man, more jewels. Oh yeah, that was gonna be our fishing island. Forgot about that. All right, we're gonna have to terraform that later. Okay, so we're on the hunt for spruce and dark oak. Now, fortunately, I don't think we have to go too far for those. Ooh, a gold coin with a shamrock on it. Oh, look at this. Look at this. That that is nuts. Wait. Okay, watch. What if this turns into a cobblestone generator? Oh. Oh wait, no, doesn't this have to be down? Hold on, yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Nah, I gotta try this. I gotta try this. Natural cobblestone generator. Hold on. Oh no, it's another happy poop. I know, this is gonna be the stinkiest stream of all time. Why is the poop made of gold? Oh, I love that you can, like, see the tower in the distance now. Oh, that's so sick. Look at that. Oh, the dock is so epic. Look at that. It makes coming back home feel so much more, like, ceremonious. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if... Okay, I'll have to make, like, a little... I'll have to lower the bottom around the edges. Yeah, no, I put in a texture pack so that it looks older. It's using the beta style for everything, and I love it. I think I just realized the grass path, I think it's derived from the gravel texture. That's actually kind of sick. Alright, we're gonna get the diamond pickaxe. How are you liking the 80th Henry? Here it is. Alright. We have a lot of goals. One of them is to move the animal farm, like, over somewhere here. Maybe towards the coast in the back over here. Let's see. We got to do Fishing Island. We have to do the Fishing Island over this way, which means we'll have to extend our little pathway over here. We'll do like a little bridge, and then we have to do a bridge all the way over to that other side there. We still got to get to the Nether. That's still something we need to do. We have been avoiding going to the Nether for Lord knows how long, and doing like village cultivation and everything. The Nether's going to be insane though. I got to be like very careful when I get there. I am somewhat aware of what duping is. Yeah, I always liked that Henry had a unique tender compared to like almost everyone else. All right. Hey, we got the obsidian. Nice. And now we have a naturally, semi-naturally formed, well, you do need a piece of iron to make shield. Oh, you mean like a stronger shield than just the wooden ones? I think, well, the wooden ones are pretty, they last you for a while. Although an iron one would be better if you're like gonna do consistent combat. Alright, well, now we have some cobblestone just in case. That's kind of fun. I was gonna put a torch there to like mark it, but that's not gonna do anything. You know what, actually? Oh my gosh, wait, you can go backwards in boats? Has this always been a thing? Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna do a... We're gonna do a giant cobblestone tower. That'll be how we know that there's a cobblestone generator. Nice. Just putting random landmarks around the world. Okay, so our mission right now is dark oak and spruce. So, pretty mundane, pretty easy. We don't actually need to, like, go searching. Uh-oh. Alright, let's take a... Oh, God. Ooh, that could have ended badly. Clutch. I don't know how clutch that move that I just pulled was. Probably not very. I do like this. I like the way that the world generated. There's like a lot of flat areas, and then there's a bunch of hills. Like really tall hills. I do have to be careful though. I mean, I have 32 steak though. I can get away with sprinting for this trip. Yeah, all we need to do is just collect saplings for the spruce and the dark oak. Okay, we found jungle. Yeah, like once we actually exit the yeah, I'm trying grunt. My sleep schedule is so beyond fucked. It's horrible. Dude, I tried to sleep. Like I tried to stay awake as long as possible. I made it till about like 4:50 yesterday. And I went to and then I fell asleep. And then I woke up at like 1 and I tried everything and I could not fall back asleep. I mean, to be fair, I hardly eat anything anymore. So when I am awake, I'm only awake for so long, it feels like. Unless there's stuff happening. If there are like things that I have to do. Okay, we found our dark oak. So we just need to find our spruce. I think there's a spruce biome like nearby, but either way. Let's go ahead and chop all this down. Dude, I just woke up. I cannot be going back to sleep. Dude, we just started the stream. We're only like 17 minutes in. It's it kind of is my fault. So the whole thing about man, I can't even like explain why my sleep schedule has been so effed because it basically spoils Monday's video. And I've been working very hard to have it not be spoiled. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Where's that piece of wood? There it is. Gosh, come on, swim, 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 swim! Okay. Oh, man. How inconvenient. Okay, we got 1 sapling. I want to take back at least 4. Do a big, thick stump. Oh, God, the bed. I left it at the house! Shit! Gosh, we gotta boogie. We gotta boogie so fast. Can we get the boat out? I should probably have a sword equipped. There we go, just in case. I'm an absolute dumbass. Oh, I need that. I need that. Oh, that was a magma thing. No, I don't want to be on land. Yeah, we gotta boogie our asses back to the house. Oh, that's a skeleton. That's a spider. If I just keep running, I'll be okay. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. There's light there. Isn't that the cobblestone generator? Yes, it is. There's my tower. There's the tower. All right, we're like so close. Holy crap. I totally forgot to pick the bed up out of the fishing house when we left to go on our adventure. I'm such a moron. Ugh. Yeah, I think I wouldn't mind the creatures of the night as much if there weren't creepers. Alright, fortunately the base is like lit up thoroughly. Alright, there we go. Otherwise I'm taking my happy poops back. Here's the thing, right? I'm hyping it up for me because this is a video that I really want to do. I do not know if it's going to be a video that everybody wants to see. Like, I put a lot of energy and passion into it. So, like, I think for the people that enjoy watching my content for me more than the trains, those people will probably enjoy it. But for the people who come to my channel specifically for the trains, probably not going to enjoy it as much. So I'll say that about it. But I'm definitely excited for it. It's gonna be I put a lot of work into it. I say I put a lot of work into it. Like I spent 2 months making this. I didn't, but it's definitely been a long time like it's been a long time coming. Like this is a video that I had wanted to make this video since, oh gosh, what, 2024? And technically even like way before that. I'd be careful of creepers. But yeah, this is a very important video for me in terms of what it represents. So it's gonna be epic. Yeah, add-ons are a bedrock thing. Alright, hopefully I can chop down this tree without getting shot at. I wonder if there's a woodland mansion anywhere. That would be crazy if there is. It's gonna be a good video. It's gonna be a good video. I'm gonna enjoy seeing how people react to it. I gotta wait for these damn saplings to drop. Oh, we got 2 sticks, 3 saplings. I'll settle for like 5. Okay, that makes 4. So if we get like 1 more sapling, I'll be happy. There's another one. And some of these dark oak trees do grow pretty tall. 12 minutes of MTI mukbang. No. It's not going to be mukbang. For unfortunately for those who are interested in an MTI mukbang. I mean, you know, in order for me to do a mukbang, I need to like kind of actually enjoy food. Well, I could do one of like Japanese food actually. That would be fun. Be expensive. It's honestly it'd be so worth it though. Just gorging on Japanese food for like an hour on stream. You know what? Here, one day I'll do a mukbang stream, and I'll do like actual Asian food because I love Asian food, like be it Thai, Indian, Japanese, Chinese. Like, dude, Asian food is the best. Suck it, France. Asia has the best food. But yeah, no, maybe we do a series where it's just, oh, there's that pale oak forest. Every time we come over here, I eye it up and I'm like, do I go in? Do I not go in? Definitely not with copper armor, no. At least nothing has come out of that to heckle me. Okay, there's the jungle biome. I need the spruce biome though. Rendang, nope. FNAF _ TADC fan. Interesting. Interesting username. You know, it's amusing how many, like, people that... on the viewer challenges video I did, like, last December, it's so... What is my... Oh, I don't even know anymore. Here's the thing, right? Like, my Playrail dream item, I think, used to be... probably, like, Roller Coaster Mountain. That was definitely one of them. There were, like, a handful of things that, like, I really wanted out of like, Tomy. But at this point, I have collected everything that I wanted as a kid with Playrail. And now I'm collecting even more stuff that I'm finding interesting as an adult. So I think I've reached the point where I don't really have anything that, like, I've wanted all my life. Because I either do, or I haven't wanted it all my life. And it's something that I found recently that I'm really interested in. Dude, it's mocking me. I hate it so much. I'm going to chop all of those trees down. I'm going to deforest it. I mean, I have Big Thomas as well. Yeah, like Big Thomas, I think, was definitely another one of those items that I really, really wanted when I was younger because I just thought it was so cool. This Big Thomas that has tunnels running through it. And then I got one. So, like, I am now at the point where I don't really have Playrail... I don't have, like, dream items. It's just, like, what's the next thing that I'm going to get obsessed with and really want to talk about. In terms of, like, Playrail and whatnot. But, I mean, also, at this point in time, it's kind of unclear how I'm going to be able to get Playrail in the United States. Unfortunate. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. It stretches. It stretches even further than I thought. There's like a little outer edge of it. How far does it stretch? Alright, we're gonna leave it alone. Yeah, I feel like I'm at the point now where I've kind of collected like all of the major stuff that I've ever wanted, or at least experienced it for cuz they have the freaking weeping angel things. I hate those. I hate the the creaking. Okay, so I've been seeing a lot of like different things about the new CPSC rules for the US. I think a lot of it is people on Twitter freaking out and jumping to conclusions. From what I understand, it's nothing more than just heavier review of what, at least right now, it's just the United States is going to be reviewing a lot more closely things that are imported from Japan. So a lot of things from Japan, you're still going to be able to import stuff. Like there's not going to be an issue with that. It's really like children's toys and things that are like and just like filing paperwork digitally. So they're just being more uptight on the paperwork. That's essentially what the ruling is. Oh, Junction. Yeah, I wish I was asleep right now. I really is that the wait, where the have we walked in a giant circle? Okay, I need to find the spruce biome like soon. Yeah, it's late. My sleep schedule has been absolutely destroyed. Okay, what is that over there? Wait, there's no way we just found another portal. We got fire protection pants. Heck yeah, we got flint. Yes, more lodestones. Nice. Unbreaking 2 shovel and we got a forging shovel. Let's go. Another piece of obsidian, another fire charge. This is literally what, the 4th portal? No, I'm not turning on smooth lighting, you heathen. This is old school Minecraft. This is this is peak craft right now. See, I still have my shovel. Or not my shovel, I still have my diamond pickaxe. Oh, I can use flint for arrows. Oh, that's perfect, yeah. See, I would play old school Minecraft. I would just play beta, but I feel like beta is just not as interesting anymore. There's like all well, okay, here's the thing, right? Part of it is that all the beta clients that I've tried to use just don't want to work with me for whatever reason. So even if I did like sit down and want to play beta, me actually getting to like start it and have it consistently work is kind of a long shot right now. Let's get a couple pieces of stone. Wait, I have a shovel right here. Okay, we just need 4 pieces of stone. There we go. And we'll just fill this right back up with dirt. Ooh. Oh, come on. Alright, no, screw it. We're just going around the easy way. Okay, here's what we do. Boop. 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 Alright. Take that fire charge. Oh, fuck me. I forgot about this piece. Oops. Well, damn. I guess we're screwed now. Yes. Yes, it was. But I don't care. I'm gonna play with my crappy lighting. I forgot. Like I don't play. I haven't played like actual Minecraft in how long? like actually sat down and cared to cultivate a world. It has been a long ass time. I guess I'll just put that there. I did. I used it. I got 4 pieces of obsidian out of this. Oh wait. Oh, I still have 1 piece left. Yes. But I don't have anything to light the portal with now. I have a piece of flint. I know I have flint and steel back at the house, but we need to find oh wait, let me actually wait, why don't I just put a lodestone here? Since this is active now. Here's what we'll do. We will mine that out. Oh, I don't have a compass though. Okay, never mind. Okay, we'll do that later. I'll just put the coordinates in. Okay, so coordinates are... I don't have a fire charge. I wasted it because there was still a piece of crying obsidian there. Yeah, you can use a yeah, you can light these with a fire charge. That's how we lit the... Oh, that pit. I'm gonna go in with wait, there's a village on top of... Wait, what the dude, there's a village up there. Huh? Okay. This changes everything. Yeah, I forgot there was a I forgot that there was a crying obsidian, so I wasted the fire charge. Although it would have lit, because I lit the other one at my base with a fire charge. But that doesn't matter now, because now I need to find spruce. Oh gosh, villager news. Man. I miss old school mine. I forgot to take the coordinates. I think I'm a little bit more than just sleep deprived. Man, like, oh, I miss like old Minecraft YouTube. People were so creative. Like all the songs that people would come up with. Where's my phone? Oh, here it is. I need to like all the different songs you would hear, like the covers and parodies. Not all of them were good, but the good ones were peak. Okay, so this is portal number 4. X minus 1750 positive or minus 603. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm gonna call, let's see, Pale Oak Village. I'll take the chords there. Don't Mind at Night was like that was so peak. I think that might have been like the first Minecraft song that I got into when I was younger. That and then Revenge was after that. And then I think Fallen Kingdom was like the third one. I could be completely wrong on that, but that's what I remember. Tomica toilet seat opinions. I want one. I want to make a goofy video reviewing it, but I decided to get other stuff from Japan in my most recent order, which isn't, well, actually, yeah, no, probably in like the next couple of days to a week or so, I think we'll probably see the next semi-sponsored video. but it's gonna lead into a bigger video, but I can't begin to start talking about it yet. Once Monday passes, then I don't have to be so secretive with what's happening in terms of the next video or the next few videos. Okay, this is interesting. Is this village actually like active? It looks like it. Unless this is just a fake village filled with fake people. Well, that's a real iron golem, so... Where are the people, though? Oh my gosh, it's like... There they are. Hey, there's a donkey. Oh, you can see the grass color change. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so... What do I even do? Okay, what... Alright, you know, we're here. We're at the Pale Oak Forest, basically. What's, like, procedure for... See, that's what I was thinking, but... I guess not. Although, you know what? I probably should do this. I'm gonna just load everything in the chest. Because I do not want to lose all my stuff. I'm not going to lose all my stuff. It's not going to be really rough. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm armed with a sword, and I'll set my spawn there just in case. I am ready. Okay, let me see. Actually, we got to do chords first. Okay, so we'll do chords, we'll sleep, and then we'll... Okay, so minus... What, 1876? And Z chords minus 818. Okay. Break its heart. Oh, okay. So is every pale oak tree a creaking, or... Well, that's free iron until I hit it with my copper sword, and it takes too long for me to kill it. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, you can't even climb those. Ugh, I feel like it's gonna wrap around me. I'm gonna turn the sound down just in case something starts screaming at me, because then I'm gonna scream and wake people up. I'm genuinely mortified of like doing this tree. Oh god, it started raining. Oh, my heart dropped. So, okay, I am like thoroughly confused. Wait, I know, yeah, I know that they aren't that scary. Why am I being so scared? Let me tell you, Minecraft is a horror game, and I don't do great with horror games. All right. All right. We got pale oak wood. That's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so if I like take back like a pale oak seed or sapling, if I take back a pale oak sapling, like, is that going to put me at risk of these things spawning at my base? Oh, damn. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Oh, I left my pickaxes in the chest. That's a big hole. Holy sh... Okay. Oh, the hero Brian. Ah, I see. Okay. That's kind of cool, but still, like, absolutely mortifying. All right, we got the sapling though, so that's all I wanted. All right. Oh my gosh, guys, more iron! Yay! Did I pray today? No. I should every day. I'm kind of not great at the moment. Stuff has been kind of nuts lately. I feel like this year has just been the year of like shit's gonna happen. It does not matter what you're expecting because whatever you're expecting is probably not what's gonna end up happening. That's what this year's felt like to me. It has just been it has been worse than a roller coaster. Type of woman do I go for? Oh, that's a very interesting question. Gosh, I don't even know. It's been a long time. It's been a good couple years now. I don't really get out that much. Not anymore. Most of my work is done inside, so I don't really have that much of a reason to go outside unless I'm running errands or going to work. And I work in an office, so it's not like I get to socialize that much. I don't mind it necessarily, but I mean, at the same time, I make videos about. It's not really about what my taste is. I make videos about like Thomas the Tank Engine on YouTube. Like, I'm not necessarily the most desirable person to be with. Yeah, I just don't. I don't really. I don't bother anymore. I mean, it also doesn't help that my area is filled with a lot of women that I would not want to be with in any capacity. So that kind of it makes like any potential like solid candidates few and far between. I have I've been walking in the complete opposite direction of home. Like, I think I got this compass. I probably would have kept going for a long ass time. We would have ended up in the middle of nowhere again. I'm very scatterbrained today. I can't like concentrate. Here's some context in the anime. I'm assuming that's Jujutsu Kaisen. Um, there's a character named Toto, and he loves asking about other women. I see. No, I have like really horrible self-esteem. That's like part of the reason. I did. I saw a picture of the new birdie. I don't. It looks so weird. I'm just, I said my piece on the reboot, and yeah, it's September is going to be a very interesting month. I cannot wait to see what happens when September rolls around. I really hope that the show sucks. I'm hoping it's bad just so that I have an excuse to go on a parade. There is another pale oak. What is that? Is that the second or the third one that I've found? I don't know what they're smoking with the new show. I kind of want some. I wish I could be that disconnected from reality to create whatever the hell 2026 Thomas is going to be. Not harping as Toto. LARPing. Cosplay him in. Is there a new meaning of LARPing that I'm not aware of? Oh, that's very unfortunate. Yeah, yeah, I know what LARPing is. I know live action role playing is. I'm just confused on if there is another definition of LARPing that Toto is referring to that I'm unaware of because I always assumed it was just live action role play, which, you know, has varying degrees of um how do I say this? Varying degrees of sanity, maybe might be a good way to put it. Actually, I think is the base just over this hill? Please tell me the base is like just over this hill. I'm so sick of walking. Oh, there's wait, the spruce biome. Oh, that's where the spruce biome is. Okay, that's fine. We'll go over there. So, wait, what the wait, is that a ginormous cave open? That is. Oh my gosh. Wow. Man, dude. I swear, dude, the update has made the world generation creepy. Okay, yeah, we're like nowhere near home. All right, that's cool. Wait, where is home? Okay, so home is that way. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I knew the spruce biome was somewhere back here. Okay, we do gotta pop that cod out and take a nap. The LARPing Doomstone. Oh, okay, so you mean the trend of LARPing as YouTubers, I see. Okay. Yeah, I've been seeing some interesting things coming out of this new LARPing trend with role playing as YouTubers. All right, we'll take the spruce back. Ooh, there's spiders over there. This whole mountain is just riddled with like these ginormous crevices. All right, let's mine this tree. MTI LARP miss. Oh gosh. No, it'd probably be like Metal LARPs Inc. If someone's gonna LARP as me. At this point, just because I took the Thomas out of the name. Which I'm glad I did. I need to stop. I need to stop like teasing Monday's video. It's just habit. That's just marketing. It's my bread and butter. Alright, we'll get some okay, so we literally can only get, like, some spruce, sapling. What the f was that? Weird-ass collision. There we go. Yoink! Oh, I can't pick anything up. Well, damn it. Crap. Oh, I could just get rid of the flint. I don't even need the flint. What can I get rid of? The sticks I can get rid of. The flint I can get rid of. We'll take the chicken. I need the meat and the feathers. I should have brought the bundles too. I'm such an idiot. My gosh. It is the 9th Minecraft. The fact that we've made it to episode 9 is incredible. Like, normally I spend like a couple of weeks on a Minecraft world and then I give up on it because I just don't know what I want to do with it. But this time we're actually like advancing. I just need one more sapling. We've actually built a lot of cool stuff in this world, I will say. Oh no! Junction, I didn't see your message, no. I'm gonna try to have a great day. I don't know if it's gonna happen or not, because my day is starting at 1:30 in the morning, but I will try my best. I guess those spiders are gone. Alright, time to get back to the house. I don't. I don't struggle with being, well, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It depends. If I set enough of them in close succession, they will bleed into my dreams. And if I do end up missing an alarm, then that means that I was, like, supremely worn out and needed the rest. Which does happen occasionally. Minecraft, the LARP quest for iron. One day we'll find a decent amount of iron. See, when I don't take naps. Oh, now you're actually leaving. Alright, Junction. I'll talk to you soon-ish. If I can somehow manage to keep myself awake until, like, tomorrow evening, I'll be satisfied. Which is really going to be a challenge. Because I was trying to do that yesterday, and I only made it to about 450 before I called it quits. No, no game night. You know, I feel really bad because I said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna do game nights soon," and then I forgot the first day, and then I think I also forgot the second day, and no one really brought it up to me until like later. I think Mainline sent me a message and was like, "So what happened to game night?" And I was like, "Oh, I forgot. No one reminded me," or something like that. And then third night, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stop teasing it. I'm gonna get my sleep schedule back in order because currently I cannot stay awake for the times that I said game night was gonna be at. Like game night's supposed to be at like 7 to 10, in my Discord server. I'm struggling to make it past like noon. Some days I'm struggling to make it past noon. Some days I'm struggling to make it past like 4. It's been really bad. I don't even know what did it. Like normally I can just kind of refix my sleep schedule. But lately it's like I just cannot for the life of me get back on a healthy pattern. I don't know, maybe I'm cursed. That could be it. But yeah, let me put all my crap in chests. I need to make some more chests. Like completely, yeah, we need more chests. Oh gosh. Okay. Hopefully none of the dogs fall through. Oh wait, they're all sitting down. Never mind. Okay, there we go. They all survived. Gosh. Oh, I have so much wood. Oh. Forgot I already had some chests in my inventory. Alright, this will be the wood chest. We'll put all the wood stuff in here. Including saplings. Where am I gonna put this other chest though? That's a problem. Ooh. I'm gonna need to make like a new I'm gonna have to like extend the house a little bit just so I have more storage. I did not want to do that. Uh-oh. Well, I have a pressure plate now. Whoop-de-doo. I forgot that these require it to be 2 across. Well, I don't see a use for a lot of this bamboo wood for the foreseeable future, so I will make another chest, and we'll put that here. Now the chest room is, like, legit filled with chests, and filled with tons of stuff. Oh my gosh, how much wood stuff do I have? Yikes. Alright. Okay, we're gonna use these. No. Okay, yeah, this can go back here. Put the torches back. Really need to take the bundles next time. Do that. Might as well just smelt this iron now. Okay, where's the armor stuff? Here we go. Alright, well, we have more golden tools, which is kind of cool. Put all the tools back. Wow, I have a whole ton of tools. And I got plenty of flint and steel to light that portal. I will get back there next time. Okay, I forgot where I put the lodestone and all that stuff. Actually, wait, no, I guess it would be in here. Yeah. Alright, I got more lodestones. Can cook the chicken. Might as well. Alright, we got the dark oak saplings. Where was I putting the feathers and stuff? I think that was in here for the... No, it wasn't. What? Okay, here's the jungle saplings. Here's the cherry saplings. Everything's in, like, weird places. The hell? Oh, feathers were here. I guess I'll put the bones here, too. Just be, like, remains. Alright, we can probably sleep. You are actively choosing Grunt. Okay, it's either that or stone tools. There's not enough iron in this world. Like, we just found 10 more iron. I have, like, what, 30? 40 now? Yeah, like 39 iron in total now. That's all I have. I don't have enough to be making tools. I do have a lot of diamonds. This is true, but we haven't gotten to making the iron farm yet. Here's... Wait, I have 35 diamonds? There's no way I have that many. Oh, damn, I do. Okay, look, see, look, the fact that I have only 4 more iron than I have diamonds. Okay, here's the thing, right? We're not focused on completionism in this world. It's for content. This is the content world. I mean, we made a big temple. This world is not, we're not trying to complete the game. We're trying to make it as interesting as possible. And part of doing that is using copper tools and creating a giant temple named in honor of Michael Jackson. The more that I talk about the world, the funnier it gets. Like, imagine someone just showing up into the streams completely, like, for the first time and asking, like, what the temple is, and then I just tell them it's the Michael Jackson Temple of Enchanting. And they're like, okay. Like, the fact that there's no context for that is so funny. Yeah, I'm not try-harding on this world. We're chilling. We're chilling. Besides, I want to use the iron for more important things, like pistons and cups. Gotta get these firefly bushes down. Gotta make it atmospheric. There we go. By week 2, I'm... Well, okay. Alright. Grunt, come on. I would have hoped that you'd be a little more understanding at this point. Come on, man. Here's the dilemma, right? Okay, I have armor on. I'm just gonna... I think we need a refresher as to why I'm spending so much time waffling around. I mean, to be fair, the temple is awesome. The temple is absolutely awesome. Now we have a cherry forest. And I'm gonna line the entire property with cherry trees later. Oh gosh, the copper MJ stat. That'd take me so long. I'm so bad with, like, building stuff. Alright, let me just enter the nether. This is the first portal that we did, right? This is the one that I collected obsidian for. This is where we spawned. Oh gosh, where am I? What? Huh? What? I don't have anything. Alright, I guess we're just going back through. I didn't make one underground! What the? Go one block up in the nether. If I could make a block, I would. It's all... Wait. There's wood. There's wood. But I can't get back up. There's creepers over there. Oh, God. It's over. It's over. No. Can I hide? Fuck, dude, what the hell? This wasn't a thing the first time. I can't. I don't have a pickaxe. I'm fucked. There's no dirt. There's creepers everywhere. If I had a piece of gravel, I could do it. Oh my god, I am... Okay. Okay, the issue with the Nether is that it spawns me literally next to a blaze spawner. If I go to the Nether, I'm screwed. Because there's no Netherrack. Dude, Oh god. No, no. Oh, he sees me. It's over. It's over. We're just gonna tank it. Body blocked. Oh, no, wait, he gave me a block. Alright, this works. This works. Okay, there was another one. I guess he... Alright, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Okay. So, what do I do? Do I just place a... Like, do I just crouch? Like, okay, yeah. I guess that works. So I have to place the block. And then... Why can't I go back through? Hello? I'm glitched? Oh, wait. Okay, now I'm not. I'm still stuck in the mines. Well, shit. Okay, this sucks. Okie dokie. Well then. Okay, that is the last time. No, this is not the end. I just need to be very careful about what's happening in my surrounding area. Can I mine copper? No, I need I need stone. Wow. I think this is a new cave. No, wait, no, this is the original mine shaft, I think. Or at least we've been there. There's torches there. Okay, so okay, this is very interesting. Damn, we're too deep for stone. Can you... Why are there more... Oh, gosh. Oh, wait, no, we can't get up here. I don't think. Oh, gosh, he might be finding a way. Hell no. Okay, can I... Are deep slate tools a thing? Okay. But don't be so mean to me. I haven't played this game in a long-ass time. Back in my day, there was no deep slate. See, this is why I have you guys here. You guys tell me what I can do. Oh shit. Hell no, hell no. Absolutely not. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, no, I can't smelt that down here. Ah, shit. I mean, I could, but... So we just have to... Wait. Oh, you've got... Okay, yeah. Yeah, walk the other way. Yeah, you walk the other way. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Alright. You know, I think at this point I'm probably going to need a sword. Might as well do that. Okay. A sword and a pickaxe is all I need. Yeah, Grunt likes being mean to me. That's his... Aha! I saw him turn around. He sucks. You suck. Stop shooting at me. Yeah, see? You're trash. Ow. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Here's what we're gonna do, because I got a feeling that this might happen again. We're gonna need a way out. All right. So if we're ever okay, if we are ever in the position that we are currently in, where we need to exit, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build a staircase out of here. Oh, don't worry about not speaking English that well. It's oh, fuck off. No, why is there gold? I'm trying to make my staircase out of here, and there's a piece of gold, and I don't have a iron pickaxe. I'm crashing out, guys. Now I'm crashing out. This is, bruh, bruh. See, this is the issue with this world. There's like no iron. Well, that and I also did not expect the Nether portal to poop me out underground. Literally, that did not happen the first time. Like, the first time that I went through it, it just put me back out in the same spot. Hopefully it doesn't put us in a new cave. No, it's alright. Oh gosh, new cave. I just want to get out of here. Oh my gosh. No. No way. Wow. One piece. One freaking piece. What a miracle. I'm so salty right now. Dude, the fact that that just happened. Oh, here's more iron. Oh my gosh, there's actually iron now? Like, every time we're not looking for iron is when we find it. That's what pisses me off the most. Oh, there's even more. There's even more! We found a whole 8 pieces of iron on our expedition. Alright, we gotta continue the staircase to heaven. Oh, shoot, I can't have that there. Man, that really was not the plan. I just went through the portal. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna show we're gonna have a refresher on why I don't why we haven't progressed as much, why we haven't gone to the Nether yet. And because the Nether that's a great question. We are pretty deep. Yeah, there's no reason to be rude to people in chat. Oh, hey guys, we found stone. All right, we're getting close. Thank you, Grunt. Thank you. If you're referring to Grunt, no, there was someone making very rude remarks in the This is not a Thomas channel, technically. It's well, I took the Thomas out of the name, so it's more of a, I guess, toy review channel would be probably the most accurate way to put it. but I also dabble in the video games every so often. Okay, this is pissing me off because whenever I'm looking for iron, we never find it. And then as soon as I'm not looking for it, 14 pieces of iron! Yeah, Grunt bullies me. One like equals one uh one slap on the wrist. I'm not I don't have enough energy to be witty, which is weird because I woke up like less than 3 hours ago. Hey, we found the ocean. Oh gosh. Wait. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Oh gosh. Red alert. Red alert. Holy shit. Ever since they added these underwater ravines. All right, here's what we're going to do. I think if we go up. Come on. Mine. Mine! Oh god. Oh, wow. All right. Well, we broke our way out into an underwater mine, and I almost died trying to escape. Holy shit. All right, we got to dig out a little space here so that we can continue digging. This is the most scuffed episode I think we have had on the Oh, we found the ocean. We found the ocean. Holy shit. Okay, so we were actually pretty close to we're actually pretty close to base. That's nice. It's nighttime though. Oh, dude, the cherry trees against the temple. Dude, that looks so epic. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna line the entire like place with cherry trees. I think I kept my boat though. That's like one of the things I kept in my. All right, there we go. We don't have to swim our asses all the way back. Holy crap. Oh, that was so. That's like the most stressful thing that has happened on the stream series so far. Dude, we went in to the freaking nether thing and then came out in the worst place possible. It's just spawned us underground. Okay, so at least we know where that one is. We know where the underground one is. So what I have to do is I have to mine out. Oh, great. I guess it's too early for me to sleep now. Damn. I hope I get some sleep too. That would be... Getting some sleep would be so nice. Man, that was... That was a very interesting event. I was not expecting that. Well, I guess we got more iron to smelt. That's something. Right now I'm just doing a little more consolidation with my chest. I'm putting all the wood in this chest. Man, the amount of different woods that we've used so far has been insane. Oh yeah, I forgot we cooked some chicken. Dude, Baby Herobrine has iron deficiency, so he also took all the iron. Oh my gosh. Oh, modded Minecraft gets really boring after an hour. Well, this isn't. Well, I don't know if you're just saying that in general, if you're referring to just this stream, but this is fully unmodded. We just have a texture pack. That's it. Yeah, it's true. The doors prevent the water from being in. Man, we were like that was the most tense moment we've had. We did find diamonds. If you spam, I'm gonna have the mod ban you. You got one more chance. I'm telling you that now. You know, the stone tools. Man, we haven't had stone tools in a oh, I'm gonna have to reorganize the tool chest. Although this needs to be like heavily expanded now. I might move. I did say I kind of wanted to do an armory up at the top of the temple. Oh. Okay. Well, we have spruce and we have dark oak now, so we can at the very least work on the temple a bit more. So let me grab some torches real quick before we start doing that. Yeah, we got something. We got a watchtower. Okay, so we're gonna do. I think we'll do the spruce on this side. Man, what is going on? Chat is so aggressive today. Thank you for the $2. There's no call to be rude to people in chat. It's not funny. No one finds it funny. Yeah, we gave warnings. We gave a warning. They ignored it. And this is what happens. I mean, at the end of the day, the person was being a real stinker. And you know what we say about stinkers around here? Oh, you can't permabit? Really? Oh, man. Alright, you know what? Hmm. How long did you ban them for? Because that was the first image of Minecraft that popped up in Google when I was looking for something to put as the thumbnail. 24 hours? Okay. Stream is definitely not going for that long, so we'll see what happens in the next stream. Or the next time. See, the real question is whether or not I'm going to end up doing another Minecraft stream before the summer event starts, because the summer event is starting on Sunday, which is about 2 days away. Hopefully, I will be able to have my sleep schedule back. Because what I can do is stream in the afternoon. Now, if he comes back, I'm going to see if I can permaban. I don't know if you can on YouTube. You know what? Actually, wait, look into it. Look that up. See if that's possible. But yeah, no, Rio, I don't know if, I hope you're still here, Rio. I hope that person didn't discourage you. Thank you for the $2. That person just showed up today and was just messing with people. So the $2 is very appreciated. Ooh, oh, we had like the perfect amount. Okay, 42. That was 42 logs. They didn't. It was funny. Oh, well, at least it wasn't. At least you found it funny. That's good. That's all good. Yeah, it's 3 in the morning. I should not be awake right now, but my sleep schedule has been less than ideal lately. Oh my gosh, the amount of dirt. Oh, I'm gonna run out of. All right, we gotta figure out something to do with this dirt. Okay, so we're gonna plant the spruce trees. Okay, we need to. They did not like my LARP jokes. I don't think there was anything they liked. Okay, we did the dark oak, so I'm gonna keep this in my inventory. I just didn't know the correct command. Okay, sweet. Nice. MTI sleep stream number 2. No. No, we're not doing another sleep stream. I was I okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I did not expect anybody to stick around to watch me sleeping. Like the most boring thing in the world. And then apparently I move a lot in my sleep, which I do toss and turn a bit, but I did not know that I did that when I slept. The first ever person old yellered by me on stream. Oh man, that's real. That's real. They were being a stinker. And you know what I say at the end of all of my videos? Don't be a stinker. Here at Metal Tops Incorporated, we do not condone stinkage. Any whiffs of stinkage detected will be expunged immediately. Man, we really got to get the honeybees out here and wax up these, gotta wax up these, rods, whatever they're called. That sounds so bad out of context. We need to put some wax on the copper lightning rods so that they don't corrode as fast. I still gotta make Don't Be a Stinker merch. That's like I think, like, if I did, like, a simple t-shirt that said Don't Be a Stinker and it had, like, me on it in, like, the Uncle Sam pose, I think that might sell something. Currently, I am pretty sure that Cam is the only person who owns MTI merch, which is very interesting. Which I appreciate. Thank you for buying a shirt. I never talk about the merch. I was here, it's really funny because I actually had planned to do a merch plug when I like did like the first lineup of it, but then I just never included it in the video. I gotta do Don't Be a Stinker merch. I said that I was gonna do that, and I think that's what people would buy. That's like the most like people would get that if I did that. I gotta do a design. Although I could hold a design contest in the Discord server and have people come up with designs. Oh, but then I gotta pay people. Mm. Oh yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue. I would need people to donate it. Like Junction did the Henry for me that I have on the current lineup of merch, but oh, I still gotta buy him some merch. I'm so bad. This is why I don't make promises. I am so bad at keeping promises, so I never make them anymore. And if I do, it's usually very, very rare. But it's one that I know I'll keep. Man, alright, yeah, I gotta do that. Maybe I'll do that for Christmas this year. How many times have I died? I think just once, actually. I think only one time. We were in the cave. Yeah, I'll have it be a thing. I'll set it up so that people know that they're not going to get paid. Like they're going to donate. Either I mean, I might not use anything at the end of the day. Or I don't know. You know what? Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll have people submit ideas and then I will create my own, and it might derive from the ideas. Yeah, Zach knows. I'm terrible at keeping promises. Although, in my defense with Zach, I did not expect to get burnt out on Play Rail. Well, that, and I also was expecting to have my replacement bed here. So currently, I just have my mattress sitting out on the floor, which makes it 10 times more difficult to film Tommy stuff. And then my sleep schedule got absolutely destroyed. It's a culmination of like 50 things at once, unfortunately. But since I'm awake, I'll do it. I'll do it. I actually did want to do it yesterday. I had to handle some stuff before I went to work, and then I went to work, and then I ended up staying at work longer because we had a flood watch. So I did not get home until later than I expected, and then I came home and I passed out. It was very suboptimal, so I do apologize for that. But I did finish what I had been doing before I planned on doing the stuff that you asked for, Zach. So once stream is over, I'll do that. I'll get that over to you. I'm sorry it's taken so long. It's been Oh yeah, I have a macro key. I discovered this yesterday. I have a macro key on my mouse, so I can just go super fast on the on that now, which is super cool. That I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if mods have the abilities to make polls. Yeah, I'm like I think I'm gonna I'm like I have no plans to collect any more Playroll stuff for a little bit. I have like legit I am so out of room. I have no more space to put stuff, and I just got more stuff from my goat. My goat just sent me some stuff, and I got it in the mail the other day. We're gonna unbox it on the first day of stream, though. I've been waiting to do that. All right, we got some apples again at last. Green beans. Oh, see, green beans need to be like I can't do green beans by themselves anymore. To be fair, there's a lot of vegetables I can't do by themselves. I need to either have them like drowned in sauce or I need them to be incorporated into the meal, like you see with Asian food. But what are we gonna put? Oh, I think we're gonna put the spruce here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Yeah, I do want to get the I want to get one of the monorail sets. I want to get that D51 and then like a couple of the monorail sets. Did they ever do like points for the monorail? I don't recall ever seeing them doing point switches for the monorail system, but I do want to get the monorail system and do a there is an episode custom set I want to do with it. Okay, man. You know what? I bet somebody could 3D print one. Actually, you know what? I wonder if someone actually has like a functional switch for the monorail system. It would be pretty rudimentary, I would imagine. Probably a wired, because it's just sideways rail, so I haven't. I can imagine what it would be like. It'd probably be kind of a pain in the ass to make, but oh gosh, press F. What happens? Oh, nothing happens if I press F in the game. Oh wait. Oh wait. No, no, it does. It's the shield on. It's the unshield button. Gosh, dude, I want to go to the Asian Mart so bad. I was supposed to go the other day, but I don't have money. I gotta save all my money for an event that's happening this year, which is gonna be great, but I'm like, I want to go get food. I want to eat. Yeah, probably another reason why my sleep schedule is so hard to fix is because I don't eat. I don't eat that much. Like, I have been up in the morning, so my dad will make me breakfast. And then I may eat lunch, but typically I just haven't been eating lunch. So, like, I'll eat breakfast, I'll have a snack, like, at 3 in the morning after I wake up. And that's, like, all I've been eating. But I'm trying to once I actually do get my sleep schedule back, actually, well, no. At this point, I need to give up on saying I'm going to get my sleep schedule back in order. Because every time I try and I think my sleep schedule is back in order, it goes out of order in like 2 days. So at this point, I think next month my goal is going to be start cooking my own food. Start cooking my own dinners and lunches. No, I can't stand energy drinks. That's another that's one thing. Energy drinks, I do not like them. They just taste terrible to me. They taste like chemicals. Drop and give me 20. You know, if I had like a drill sergeant, like imagine every time I get tired, like a drill sergeant just shows up and starts making me exercise. That'd probably get my blood pumping more than anything. Although, you know, it probably doesn't help that I have just been sitting all day just working on videos and stuff. So, like, I'm not even getting enough exercise. I don't think that's gonna help. I think that's gonna give me at some point that's gonna give me a heart attack. Dude, I literally thought yesterday I was going into cardiac arrest. I don't know what that is supposed to feel like, but I felt like my heart rate just started like going up and up. I was literally just laying down, and then my heart rate just started climbing. It was crazy. Probably not. I don't think so. I hope not. If it starts becoming a regular occurrence, well, I need to schedule a physical, to be fair. I haven't had one in, gosh, at least 6 years. No, 5 years. I did have one in 21. Yeah, it's been a long time. I've not seen my physician in at least 5 years. It's been kind of bad. I don't take care of myself. That's the issue. Here's the thing, right? Because I used to work in service. I used to work in food service. One of genuinely the worst, some of the worst experiences in my entire life. But the way that the company kind of like traps you is the mindset that if you're not working, you're wasting everyone's time. And that was kind of something that they kind of drill into you a little bit. I'm not 26, but I'm in my 20s. I'm in my mid 20s now, which is crazy to say. But how was I saying? Yeah, no, working in service was horrible. Not because of like, I mean, a lot of it, yeah, was how I was treated. I was treated like garbage, uh, by customers and by like higher ups. Uh, it was horrid. But one thing that they kind of drill into you when you're working is just the idea that the job is more important than literally everything else. Like it does not matter if you're sick, it doesn't matter if you've got a headache, if you've got a migraine, if you're like throwing up, like if you're not like if you're not bleeding out, uh yeah, pretty much if you're not bleeding out or if you're not actively dying, you can come into work. That is the mentality that they instill in food service. Like they don't ever say it directly, but they massage it in through just the work culture and like the things you have to do at the job and pretty much like, you know, if you want if you need to take time off, you literally have to like just stay home because upper management, well, they don't care. Like if you literally if you're not actively dying, you can come you there's no excuse for you to not go into work. So naturally, I valued my job more than literally everything else. And so that is and it's stuck with me. Now I have to break out of that mindset, which is very difficult. At least for me. At least for me. Because I'd been in it for gosh, what, 3 years? It was I mean I'm free from money hungry bosses. Like literally now, like I work in a doctor's office, so they legit like uh, they literally get on me about like if I haven't if I haven't done stuff. Yeah, like I work for a local business now. Like that's like I do YouTube and then I do marketing for a local business and they're in the healthcare field and it's family run. It's family run. Um, I've known them for gosh, what, well over a decade. And but yeah, no, they legit care about me. So it's it's interesting because I was having like a really bad day the other day, and they actually bothered to ask me like if everything was okay, and they said that genuinely. Like literally never got asked that. Like there was this one day, like I think I had like I was recovering from a cold and my nose kept bleeding, and one of the higher ups from like you know from like our local uh corporate management literally came by and I'm sitting in the back tending to a bloody nose. Dude says nothing to me. He comes over, he's like, "Are you okay?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'll be okay. It's just bloody noses and stuff." And he's like, and then he was just like, "All right," and then just walked away. Literally no soul whatsoever. And there was like another day where I had like I was developing a cough, and it was because that was like the end point because there was a period of a month a few years ago where I worked 16-hour days, 7 days a week. It was really bad. I think I've told the story on stream before, but basically I worked I worked I would get up, I would go in at 5 in the morning, and then I would work until 1. And then I had about 30 minutes to get from store A to store B, and then I would work from 1:30 to 9:30. And then there were days I didn't go home. I would legit wake up, go into store A at 5, clock out at 1, drive over to store B, clock in at 1:30, and then I would finish closing at like 9:30, clock out, go to my car, drive back to store A, and then just sleep in my car until like 4:30 in the morning. It was really bad. But that's what they expect. That's what they expect. That is like the bare minimum standard of what they expect from you if you work in service nowadays. That's what that is the bare minimum that they want out of you. And all that and they only raised me 75 cents an hour. That's all they raised me. I was promised minimum $2 an hour pay raise for working and they said 75 and then I got really sick. It was terrible. I couldn't get out of bed. It was really bad. So I had to take the week off and they dropped my pay down to just a 25-cent raise. And that's only because my manager, bless her soul, like knew how hard I had been working and like how shitty my hours had been for the past month. So she was like, at least give him something. So they did relent on that, but no, it was not worth it. Never again. What was I grinding for? You know, honestly, I don't even know. But I will say that a lot of that money did go to the collection I have now. Like the during that time, I got a lot of my engines. I got a lot of my destinations, like Roller Coaster Mountain, Tidmouth Sheds, Knapford Station, like a lot of the stuff that I had in my collection when I started doing videos in 2024 was that a lot of that got paid for from money I made off that service job. Oh no, I bought a car as well. I bought two cars in the time that I was doing that. And now, unfortunately, thanks to the absolutely abysmal driving culture that we have somehow managed to do in America, Both of those, well, actually, the first accident was entirely just, it was just a freak accident. Freaking deer ran across a highway bridge at 2:30 in the morning and totaled my first car. Although that first car was literally a piece of junk. There were 3 holes in the chassis. You could poke your foot. You could you could put your finger up like against the carpet and press the carpet through the hole. Oh, you don't want it. There's a reason why I haven't done Bed Wars on stream. I get so toxic when I play Bed Wars. I am I am so terribly toxic when I play Bed Wars. That's why I'm not gonna play Bed Wars on stream. Because I gotta keep my pretty boy good uh family friendly wholesome MTI persona when when I'm uh when I am when I'm in public. I say in public, it's not like that public, but I mean it's not in private. Damn, I didn't get a single sapling out of that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we just have 4 now. What the hell? Bruh. Oh gosh. I haven't looked at our DMs in a minute. I can imagine. I can imagine some of the stuff I've said. Yeah, when I'm not recording or not streaming, I'm a very different person to how I am when I'm like live or in a video. He says it like it's oh no, no. No, I can't ever show mine in Grunt's DMs. We have that's for our eyes only. I don't really have a reason to show like any of my DMs on stream at the moment though. Like there's no dirt that I have on anybody. I'm not vengeful. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm like if I can just make it, I legit just might stream later. Like I might do a Tomy stream later today just to see if I can keep myself awake. But I've just been so out of it lately. Hmm. Oops. All the granola softened up. I just realized my my head has been in the corner of the camera frame the whole time. It looks hilarious to me. I look like a disembodied head, like just floating on the bottom of the camera. Oh, that's really funny. The fact I'm finding this kind of nonsense funny, that is very telling of how much sleep I've actually gotten. We are playing on 26.2 Java, but I have a beta texture pack on that changes everything. And I also turned off smooth lighting, so it looks like beta, but it is actually just modern Minecraft, which is really cool. The 3 a.m. giggles, that's so real though. That's so real. I'm finding like the stupidest stuff funny now. This is honestly like the perfect time to do like a try not to laugh challenge. I probably find like everything amusing. Yeah, it was like I think it was like episode 4 or around that. We did we updated the texture pack. No, I don't get drunk. I hate being inebriated. Like I legitimately get nervous when I am like out of control of my facilities, of my faculties. I cannot. Like I may get tipsy on like a really good holiday. If I'm not thinking about how much I'm drinking, I might let myself get a bit tipsy, but that's like the most that I ever get. I hate being drunk. It's horrible. What if I get drunk for the comedy? Oh gosh, everybody's gonna get banned. It becomes like that one Schlatt stream where like he did like the thing where he had everyone put their name in, and then he made the paste bot, and it just banned like hundreds of his viewers. That would be so funny though if I did that. Although I don't have hundreds of people watching me at once. I'm canceled now. I'm uncancelable. They can't cancel me. I'm too nice. You know, it's gonna be so cool when we like replant the forest. Because we're gonna like once we're done developing this whole area, like once the base is complete, like the amount of trees that we're gonna have is gonna be nuts. Because we're gonna have, let's see, oak, spruce, dark oak, birch, jungle, cherry, pale oak. There's an acacia biome like that way, so we could get an acacia tree. Like we're gonna have like every single kind of tree. We're gonna call it. I'm gonna make a forest. Yeah, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a forest filled with different trees, and it's gonna be called, wait for it, Henry's Forest. Look at that. That's the kind of genius that we get on MTI streams. Oh man. You know, I have indulged in the green back when I was in high school. But, you know, it's not it's more fun when you do it with people, and like the vast majority of my friends do not indulge, so I don't have anybody to do it with, and I just don't do it. But I mean, yeah, there's things there. I have a lot of things that happen day to day. I really don't have the time to clock like a few hours out of my day to do that. It's one thing when you're indulging with people in person. It's not the same thing when it's on call or on stream or elsewhere. Let's see, we're gonna do that. Put the sticks away, but I don't. It's not good unless it comes directly from the. I'm trying to dance around this and still be family friendly, which is the hard part of describing what we're talking about. There's probably a conversation for not on stream though. Me getting shit faced and telling you how to build a Tomy. Oh my gosh. That would actually be interesting. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Cuz I'm like, okay, here's the big thing about the summer streams. I'm really gonna have to be like on my game about cleaning up after the streams are over. Because there's not gonna be that many other topics that I can get away with doing. Well, we are gonna do layouts. We are definitely gonna do we're gonna do at least one day of of another thing, which is the Monday video, which I've been debating just uploading it early. See, one thing that I wanted to do was I wanted to do a thing where like chat. Okay, here's the issue. Like I could do this if it was Twitch, but I hate Twitch and I refuse to stream on Twitch, so I wouldn't do it on Twitch. But if there's like a way where I can have it set up to where people in the YouTube chat can like do a command like if they did exclamation point curve rail, and then that's and then it shows up like somewhere else, and it pops up an image, and that's and like it logs all the commands, and that's like the piece of track that I have to use next. Like that would be peak. Like I really want to do that, but I just don't know how to go about setting that up. Where it's like chat builds the layout, but like it's organized, and chat like enters in one rail at a time or one piece at a time, and then it tracks somewhere else that I can see like what piece has been requested and like what pieces I have to use next. Now, because polls would be too long. No, there's got to be like a way to automate it. There's got to be a way to set it up to where it like. I guess we'll put the boat here. Why would we put the spruce in there? Okay, wait. We can just go back to the temple now. Yeah, something like that, I think. Yes, it's 4 in the morning. My sleep schedule is still royally screwed. It's quite bad. It's been rough. Yeah, mainline, dude. You missed the first ever like somebody being a stinker in the MTI chat. I think. Actually, no, we might have had a couple stinkers here and there beforehand, but no, we have had. Okay, never mind. That the first stinker in a long time, at least. I do remember the last time. But yeah, no, this was the first time Grunt handled somebody. They were just going off on everybody in chat. Like somebody donated $2 to me, and they just kept spamming L for that person's name. And it was just like, what? No, that's unacceptable. But yeah, Grunt came in clutch and handled it. That's like the one upside of streaming at this time. I know that Grunt's probably going to be awake. Yeah, might as well do it now. I don't know if I don't think I have chat replay set for these, but it will show up in the on the video. Rue and Reese still need to get the stuff that they still need to make the stuff that I asked for. Because J-Road was supposed to do it, but he's in the middle of moving, so he hasn't been able to print the stuff. And then he delegated it to Reese, I think his printer is broken, so he's in limbo. And last time I checked, Rue's laptop is still busted, so I'm just waiting for my stuff. Yeah, it just seems like TTS is kind of in limbo at the moment, I guess. I'll say it that way. Because they make good stuff, and I don't want to completely trash on them, but Rue was out of state for a month. Oh boy. What was he doing out of state for a month? All right, there we go. Ooh. Oh, you know, the dark oak. I actually really love how the dark oak looks. The spruce honestly kind of blends too much. Oh, did he? Of course he did. Soda Productions would do that. $10 million Trackmaster lot? Send that. Send that. I need to see that. You know, it's amusing. It's amusing watching people still to this day get upset at Sodor Productions for the stuff that he does. Like, yes, I don't think bashing I don't think it's you know, you really shouldn't be mean. Well, he's being a stinker. You shouldn't be you don't be a stinker. That's always what we say around here. Wait. What the hell? What? Didn't did we filled this in, right? Didn't we fill this in? How did those go missing? Yeah, here's the thing with Soda Productions, right? When I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm questioning it. I'm questioning everything now. This is bad. But no, here's like the thing with Soda Productions is like, you know, I mean, whether or not he genuinely is more right leaning, um, you can always just ignore him. Like people have the free will and agency to ignore content that they don't like or that they don't want to see or someone that they don't agree with. So ultimately, all the kids who watch Sodor Productions and keep up with his content and actively get upset at his opinions and what he chooses to say on his platform, that's really on them. Because you can always just watch something else. You can just not tune in to whatever he has to say if you don't like it. New thing I'm making. Wait, what? Wait, new thing? What new thing? It. Oh yes, that thing. Okay, yeah. Let me send you that right now before I forget. Yeah, just don't share this anywhere mainline. Obviously. This is gonna be up. Oh, is it this one? No, it's too big. I can't send. Oh, fuck. Uh, okay, so I have to take it down anyways because I need to add something. Oh wait, no, do I? Nah, I think I just resorted to not. Okay, anyway, I'll figure it out. Wait, let me upload it to Google Drive. Hold on, let me do that. Yeah, I made a thing. Mainline helped with the next video. He contributed, so I told him that I would allow him to watch the next video early. Yeah, the last few days have been. This whole week has sucked. Honestly, this week has been trash. It is my sleep schedule has been off. I haven't eaten that much. I slept so much. Like last week, July has been such a weird. It's been such a turbulent month. Like June, July. This summer has just been so weird. It has felt like something really awesome will happen, and then something horrible happens. And then it's just that on and off repeatedly. That's like essentially what the last 2 months have been like for me. And it sucks. I'm hoping like the summer streams will distract me a bit. I think they will. And then after that, well, we'll see what happens with this next video. This next video is going to be fun, at least for me. I enjoyed making it. Okay, chat disappeared because I turned off. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm doing Google Drive with it. MTI vlog. Well, there is going to be a new vlog in August. I'm going back to Greenberg's. And, we're going with more people this time. Hopefully Noah has he has a place. Or, like, he has a layout set up. That's what we're hoping for this one. Opening Cross Thomas was like Madoka opening Storm Pegasus for the first time. Oh yeah, there was that too, yeah. Yeah, dude. Oh, dude, Thomas is looking so nice again. I'm gonna have to find I'm gonna have to come up with something specifically just to show him off. Because you did a good job with him. There was? Oh boy. Has been a minute since I've taken him apart. All right, here we go. Let me Okay, good. Let me turn that down. I gotta check and make sure the I gotta make sure this is the right one. No, this isn't the right one. No, this is the ah man. Sorry guys. I just gotta figure out how Google Drive. I gotta figure out which thing I need to put into my Google Drive. Where did it even go? Wait, is it this one? Oh, I think it is this one. Ugh. Now I gotta check all over again. I apologize. Bear with me. Okay, that is the right one. Alright. Okay, back to Minecraft. Ugh. I wish I was tired. If I was tired, I'd be sleeping right now. Which would be nice. I'm very parched, though. Okay. I think we're gonna rip up the spruce floor. I think what I'll do is I'll just do, yeah, I don't like the way the spruce looks. I might do oak instead, because I know we haven't used oak here, but that might also blend in too much with that. I don't know. I might just do, I think I might do half cherry, half oak. Or dark oak, sorry. Grunt's cursed engines. I feel like, you know what, Grunt, if you ever did do like a Thomas content series, you should do like you should do it. You should call it Grunt's Graveyard and just be like a random just abusing Tomy engines. We have to get Trackmaster. Do we though? I mean, you know, Hank is you know, he's kind of meh. I know, I'm very indecisive about the wood. I gotta like see how it works though. Because I want it to look good. This is the Michael Jackson Temple of Enchanting. It's got to be great. I don't know. You know, the dark oak just looks beautiful. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess yeah, we're gonna need another Glup Shido to increase the prices on. We did Neville last year, so I wonder who it's gonna be this year. It you know, yeah, it does look like Neapolitan ice cream. Oh gosh, I really want some ice cream now. That would be amazing. Asian Donald. Well, Asian Donald's a one-off. He's a one of a kind. Oh, I think it's raining outside. Oh, it is. Damn. Yeah, we really got to replace this bamboo door. We got to do something a little better. Maybe a spruce door. Yeah, actually, I could do a spruce door now. Who can we profit from? I don't know. You know, it's funny because like I don't Neville just kind of I don't even know how he became a cult. Oh wait, no, it was the Demolition Derby stream. Or no, it was day 4. Yeah, it was day 4 because he was just tearing it up. No one could beat him on the layout we had. And then we did the demo derby stream, and he was a champ there. And then he just kind of became the icon for the stream series after that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not planning on doing another. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't have any plans for the streams, honestly. We're just gonna have fun. Although if I do stream later today, that'll be a good testing ground for that'll be a good testing ground for any audio issues because I want to set it up so that we have the microphone on me. Oh, look at that. That looks so much better. Ooh. Oh, that is the door that belongs there. Better go up and do the other one. I love the spruce. Like the spruce trees here just oh, I love the variety. Oh, yes. Series called Grunt's Graveyard, where I take old semi-broken Tomy engines and make customs out of them. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, I just the name Grunt's Graveyard is like that is on brand for Crazy Grunt. I know, I still need to talk about the hide and seek tunnel. See, because like I was planning on doing a big video for Steam Thomas, but that like all the videos I had planned for this year have just like they've just gone on like massive hiatus in terms of production because I got burned out with PlayRail, which sucks. I do feel bad. The streams are gonna help. It seems like only when I'm standing still the fireflies show up. It looks so cool though. Like, oh, dude, the fireflies just make the atmosphere so much more epic. Yeah, no, the hide and seek tunnel is it's so great. It is that and the Vickerstown Splash Bridge. Those are like two. Both of those are so awesome. Why are there squids under my dock? That's unacceptable. Yeah, no, the grunt is. You know what? I feel like I'm so scatterbrained right now. We need to do something relaxing. We need to dial it back a little. Need to regroup. We gotta. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. I am your German 9851 guy. Because I keep having large side effects on your content. What can we get? Hmm. I really want to do a good. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for the enchanted one. We gotta get some XP first. Okay, we're gonna take the adventure bed to the actually, yeah, we're gonna grab swords as well. You know what? Let me do let me make some iron swords. Just for you, Grunt. Just for you, I'm gonna make some iron swords. Oh my Oh, that was thunder. Okay, we gotta get the hell in bed. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, I totally forgot. Oh man. I I forgot that you still had some of my stuff. Yeah. Uh that really sucks too cuz Stepney's everyone loves having Stepney out on layouts. Yes, I whenever it's convenient. Okay. Man, here's what I was gonna do, right? I was gonna Is you Minecraft, I swear it is a horror game. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go fishing. Wait, no, we can't go fishing? Yeah, because we gotta do the... Okay. Okay, so we have the dock. What's the issue with Airy at the moment? Oh gosh, I threatened Neville in exchange for donations. Yeah, you can just periodically just send me a picture of like Neville like in a perilous situation, and then that's what I put on stream for like an hour. We would do that as like a gimmick for a day. I am excited for the streams this year because we're not there's no goal whatsoever. Like it does not matter if we get donations or not. There's nothing we're working towards. It's literally just to have fun. So, I mean, if we make like $500, whoop, yes, that's awesome. we're probably not going to make $500, but it would be cool. It'd be cool if we made a lot of money. I don't know what I would spend. I probably would put it into savings. I would love. I really need. I really want another. I need a new car. I miss driving sticks so much. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I need axes. Is that it? Do I just have that one axe? Oh shit! Crap, that is my last axe. All right, well, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna make some more axes. There we go. All right, take care. Paint chips on his cab are the hardest part because the yellow is hard to find a match. Ye Oh, right, yeah, it needs the clear coat. Yeah, you can hold on to Airy for a little longer to make him right. I want him to be like up to your standards at the very least, because my standards for Airy are kind of low. But no one I don't think anyone has ever asked for Airy on stream, so you can keep him longer and then send the others back sooner, because I know people are gonna ask about Stepney. I usually get somebody asks for Stepney, and I don't mind. I love Stepney. Stepney's awesome. Okay, we're gonna do oak wood. Actually, wait. I have a butt ton of oak wood to use back at the house. We're gonna use that. Yeah, Neville is gonna be I'm usually the Stepney guy. Oh, that's glorious. Well, yeah, I guess you'll have to get him back to me if we're gonna have Stepney in the streams. Okay, we got fences. All right, man. Okay, shoot, I don't even need any of this. The June 23rd. Wait, what's the June 20? Oh, that meme. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. I'll do it after the Minecraft stream is over. Okay, we're gonna do a small bridge here. We're gonna do like a nice little, just short little kind of goes up and then it goes down. Oh, I should have brought a shovel. No, there is a rush. I want to get it done as soon as I can because it should have been done like weeks ago. It should have been done like last month. And it hasn't. But I think after the McDonald's stuff, you should have enough for me to work with. Although I could I might be able to get some extra stuff from stream layouts. Potentially. I'm not gonna promise that, but at the very least you'll get the last thing that I messaged you. And then we'll be good with that. And then hopefully I can get you some extra stuff. It has been a crazy time. Okay, I need to use these last pieces of wood. There we go. Okay, now I have room for dirt in my inventory. 69.69 donation goal. It's going to be just like last time. I have so many slabs. And then we'll dig in too for this. So it's funny because the bridge comes down here, but then we have to, it has to go up. But we are doing stairs. Oh, I don't even have the inventory space for the leaf litter. Yeah, well, at least I have my... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Well, I have my shocked Percy, at least. I have my blue paint shocked Percy that I can use. Yeah, there's going to be a significant absence of Percy. Like, normal Percy in the first stream. Okay, so this over here... Oh, wait. Hold on. Where do I want the bridge to start? I feel like here might be good. Oh, I gotta, like, clear out all these trees first. I have, like, no space for so much of it. Okay, bed's gonna go here. I'm gonna shove some of the... Actually, yeah, I don't need all of this stuff right now. Because we're not gonna be fishing for a while. We're gonna be fishing today, guys. I'm not ending stream until we catch some fish. I don't care how long it takes. We're gonna catch some fish. I'm gonna have my nice, relaxing fishing stream. Weird. Oh, yeah, no. That one is... Yeah, the... Okay, yeah, I forgot you had the regular one. I thought you meant the Percy and Rocky one that I have. And I'm like, isn't that one just a regular, like, blue mix paint? But, yeah, no, my like 2000 or my update Percy is very weird. I guess. From what you're telling me at least. Cuz I just wanted one that when I collected it or when I bought it. Oh gosh, that was like 5 years ago, I want to say, maybe. Like 4 or 5 years ago now when I got it, but yeah, no, I just all I knew is it was the legit TT one. I didn't have much of a sense for like the minuscule details. But your update for season one. I want real bad for the number 6. Oh man. Well, I mean, I gotta have at least one cool thing. Yeah, I don't even know, like the person who got it like years ago. Like they got it from Japan. I don't know if they went to Japan, but it was ordered from there. So it could have just been one of those things where it was like, oh, here's the listing for Percy with the white running board on eBay. Let's get it for the kiddo. I think that's probably what it was. Oh gosh, is it something that I'm going to approve of? Is the question. I don't know. No, stop torturing me. I don't want Bertram. I don't like him. He's stupid. I'm gonna do a video on Toby's discovery at some point. Probably after the summer streams are over, but I need to make my stance on Bertram very clear for the world. The world needs to know. Okay, so the bridge, let's see. So 2 levels off of okay, yeah. Like if we do here and here, this should line up perfectly with the other side. Because this is 2 blocks off the water. So what I'm gonna do is Oh man, this big ass ravine like right next. Oh wait, actually no, I don't want it to be like that. If I send you something, I can guarantee it would be cursed. Oh boy. Bertram is already cursed. Oh, I, I was so busy reading chat, I forgot that I was drowning. You know, see, the sad thing about that statement is that there probably is some degenerate, like, Twitch streamer out there who, like, would be in a hot tub and would be reading chat underwater and would forget that he's underwater and accidentally start drowning. Like, legitimately, I feel like that is the nature of so much of, like, live stream culture these days. It's like, I'm so busy reading chat, I'm forgetting that I'm running out of oxygen in my lungs while I'm underwater. It's... I don't know what the extent of your power is, Grunt. You know, every time I think I figured it out, it somehow gets more powerful. I wonder if this is actually gonna, like, attach to the side of that. Nah, it's not. Oh, man, that would've been cool. No, there's no... Oh, wait, on your stairs, Cam? Hopefully not on my stairs. I hate roaches. I used to deal with them a lot when I lived in GA. That's like it is kind of a staple of the South. Like you don't live in the South unless you get roaches. Like these big ass roaches too. Nice. Okay, I'll just create... I don't know. I guess we'll do that to make it look like it's being held. How does that even look from the other side? Yeah, it looks kind of dumb. Although I guess I could just do something like this. Yeah, actually, hold on. Wait, I'm actually cooking. Oh. I'm gonna have to create like a fake... Never mind. Oh wait, yes, I can do it because I have literal tons of dirt that I can use. All right, I'll make like a little spot for all right, we're back to cooking. We're back to cooking. I'm trapped upstairs now. Step on it. Step on it. Just if it's trying to get back on its legs, step on it. Okay. Oh wait, no. This one needs to be... Oops. Here we go. All right, look at that. We got a pretty nice bridge now. I think for this one, just so that it doesn't look so... There we go. That's actually nice. I like that. All right, yeah, we're getting over to the fishing dock, or we're getting over to the fishing island. You were the harbinger of your own destruction. Eh. Possibly. Alright, let me get some of this ludicrous dirt. The shoes are down to... Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, man. Not the cursed customs. I forget who it was, but somebody that I did a trade with sent me some of their custom stuff that was like in progress. And I mean, you know, I'm not gonna be too mean, but it was definitely interesting. But the point being, I think I still have those, so I very well could make like a cursed custom train. All right. Oh, dude, I'm going down to the absolute depths for this. Okay, we are gonna drown in a second. No, 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 no. Oh. It is gonna take us a long, long time to beat the Ender Dragon. Because we are having problems with the nether portals. And, we're also more concerned about fishing at the moment. Oh, I'm that's funny as hell. That is so funny. Oh, with the little like heart thing flying up. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm gonna send this to both of you. Oh yeah, here's that $10 million Trackmaster lot. Okay, let's see. 10 million. Here, let me. I gotta be very careful about how I do this. Let me go to studio mode. Okay, here we go. All right, here's the lot that we were looking at. Let me get my face cam up. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I got it. Okay, there we go. So, oh, all right. Let's see what we have in here. We've got the base for the Steam Along Water Tower. This looks like Big Loader, Trackmaster Turntable, Trackmaster Airport Water Tower. Okay, yeah, there's definitely like cranky Big Loader stuff. Shake Shake Bridge over there. Ooh. What else? I want to say that's the pullback Wellsworth Station platform. I think. Let's see, we got Hector. Let's see if there's anything like particularly uncommon. We got Murdoch. Flipface Thomas. Paint Thomas, very nice. Dude, James's face. Oh my gosh. Flip face hero. Okay. We got Bertram. Duke. Oh, there's a whiff. That's probably a Hit Toys whiff. Looks like Flip Face Toby back here. He looks a little too long to be normal Toby. Okay. I would probably value this probably somewhere in the, I guess with all of the track and stuff included, maybe like 400 to 500 bucks, in all honesty, depending if stuff is working. Depending on how much stuff is working, probably between 400 and 500 bucks. I would say is fair for this. $10 million is absolutely not. No. Is this even US dollars though? That's got to be like some other country of dollars. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Yeah, that is ludicrous. Oh, it went. Uh-oh. Oh God. I forgot to pause the game. Well. Oops. Okay, it went down to 500,000. That's still way too expensive. Oh, okay. Well, 650 is still too expensive in my opinion. Like 500, like put it at like 500 payout. Start the bids at like 250. Like it is not. Thomas the Tank Engine trains are not that serious. Oh, the zombie's gonna drown. The zombie's dead. Look at him, he's just spinning. He's just spinning. What is he doing with his head? What is he gonna? What is happening? Is he gonna? Is he gonna die? I don't know. Yeah, he's just chilling. Maybe it has to be nighttime. Oh, there he goes. That took a while. Okay. How to do this bridge? You know what? I'm gonna be extra. We're gonna do a full. You know what? Oh, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we go. We're gonna make a bougie bridge. Ah, I forgot to... There we go. I'm like tired, but there's no way I'm going to bed again. I need to find something to do. I need to like keep myself awake for the whole day. Like if we can make it to 10 p.m., that'll be satisfactory. There we go. All right, here's where the bridge begins. Do our stairs. There we go. Yes. All right. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That is a nice bridge. Okay. We got to make it better though. We're going to do supports here. Yes. Supports here. Supports here. Nice. What if I made a custom for you that was cursed in every way? Alright, mainline, I'll see you later and sent it to you without your knowledge. Well, now I... Ugh. Now I'm somewhat aware that you might send me a, you might send me something. We'll talk soon, mainline. Rotten flesh. Okay. I can put the dirt away. I need more stairs. Yeah, I'm gonna make some more stairs. We're gonna complete the fishing island today. That's the goal. That is our stream goal. Two, three, four. Yeah, the bridge was too flat for my taste. We gotta make it lumpier, I guess, would be the word. I want the bridge to be interesting. It's gotta be worth crossing. A bridge is only... A bridge is only worth as much fun as it is to cross. So now we gotta collect all this wood. Oh, some of it went very deep down here, although I think it's all rising, so that's good. I guess we'll find any extra pieces of wood later if we come across it. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, dang. Oh, wait. Oh, shh. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? We'll do one more. We'll do one more section of height here. There we go. Nice. There we go. See, now this is a much more satisfactory looking bridge. Like, if we go all the way out to the side... Oh, look at that. That is nice. That is so much nicer. Alright, and then we just gotta do the wood placements. Put the torches on. I get one of those clear tankers with visible liquid. Strip the decals. Oh gosh. What would it... Do I want to know what it would be filled with? I wonder if you could 3D print a clear tanker. No, the summer streams are going to be... It actually starts this Sunday. That's going to be the first one. Yeah, I made a community post. It starts... It starts on the 12th, and it ends, I think, on... I forget what day it ends. I think it ends on the 25th. Oh, Oh. Okay. Well, I have an idea of what I can do on the 25th then. I totally forgot what's happening on the 25th, but I guess you guys will you guys will see what happens anyways. But yeah, I decided to start it I forget if we went into August last year. I can't remember like when we did this. No, I think we did it earlier last year. I think we started in like June and then went into July because I remember like I think July 4th happened during that. Yeah, so we're starting it a bit later this year, but I realized that if I didn't start it like this month, like those were the only 2 weeks that I kind of didn't particularly have that much happening in. It's just been it's been hectic balancing everything that's happening this year. This year has just been it's been a crazy year. Like when Christmas comes around, I am doing nothing. Like I think I might buy myself a present just so I have something to look forward to along with the other stuff that I'm getting, and then Christmas Day I'm going to open presents with my family and then grab a nice big bottle of booze and go sit for the rest of the day. That sounds lovely. Oh, no, don't fill it with that. Don't fill it with that. That's disgust. That's a biohazard. That's actually a biohazard. Hold on. I swear, if you send it with biohazard material inside of it in a refrigerated unit, I'm going to burn it. Oh man. Please don't actually fill it with that. And there's still too many trees in the way of being able to see the full glory of the temple. We have a lot of deforestation to do. Although all the wood from this island is going to go into making it the fishing hub of the MTI base of operations. I'm gonna have to make a new bed. I'm realizing that. I knew it. No. Don't do this to me, Grunt. Oh, okay. All right. I thought it was going to be filled with actual liquid, which I mean, that would if it's like water, that would be cool, but well, it would have to be like one of those waters with like chemicals in it to make sure it doesn't get moldy. That would be a pain. We're not doing mods for this world. Yeah, I don't do Minecraft at all outside of these streams, and we're just doing a simple survival series in this world. Okay, good. Well, I didn't know if it was gonna be you or if it was gonna be someone else, because you and your network of goons, I could only imagine if left without limits what you guys would come up with. That would YouTube would have an aneurysm on that one, actually. Because where would that fall within their community guidelines? Anyways. Oh, not the piss tanker. Oh, no. Alright, we've successfully deforested this island. And now it is time to terraform it. We are going to level it. We're going to level it out. We are going to make... We're not going to have any of this. Actually, yeah, I'll be able to use my dirt. My excess of dirt that I have. Man, I need to find a desert biome so I can get a bunch of sand. Crazy that there's exposed sandstone over here. That's kind of neat. Why is there an apple floating in the water? I do have more dirt to use over in the other house though, so yeah, I think what I want to do is kind of make it a shoreline. I want to have this all be raised. So that way the island is you can't get to it And then I do want to line it with sand. I was under the impression that that's what was going to happen. I am very glad that that's not what's going to happen, though. Oh, see, now look at that. That's a good bridge. That is a great bridge. That is what we wanted. All right, terraforming time. So I guess the entire outer edge of the island will need to be... We'll make it sand. Which is doable because we have sand on the inside here that we can use. So yeah, I want like the outer edge to be entirely sand. And then the inside will be dirt. So any piece of sand that's not touching the coast directly is getting taken. I'm gonna need chests to pick up all this leaf litter too. Alright, so we're gonna go around the edge of the island, find spots where we're gonna put some sand. Oh my gosh, it's like 5 in the morning. How did that happen? Well, to be fair, we did get stuck underground for a little bit. Alright, yes. Yes. Yes, give me the sand. I am more than... Yeah. That person is more than welcome to have it. I'm good. I think I am okay. Ooh, look at all of this sand. Okay, I do gotta go grab... I gotta get some pickaxes for that stinking sandstone, though. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna need another shovel. I don't really think we even need the wood anymore. At least not right now. Okay, yeah, we need shovels. Shovels and pickaxes is what we need. So right now, we just deforested that island over there. And the current plan is to do a bit of terraforming and then turn it into a fishing island with its own house and its own dock, and then we're gonna fish. I'm gonna take some extra dirt just in case. Alright, we need shovels. Let's take all the shovels. Oh, pickaxes. I need a pickaxe. I guess we'll take the stone, and I think the wood one is gone. Yeah, I don't see that one there. That's fine. No, I'm just using, I'm playing on 26.2. I'm just using a beta texture pack. I like the old look of Minecraft a lot better. I'm not going to sleep. If we can stay awake until, well, I'm not streaming the whole time, but I'm definitely not going to sleep until at least 10 p.m. Which is, what, 17 hours away now? A vial of Elmer's, not just a regular container of Elmer's glue, a vial of Elmer's glue. Do they even sell Elmer's glue in vials? What would I do with a vial of Elmer's glue? Well, I mean, the consistency of it would not be the same. But still. Alright, I think, honestly, with this part of the coast, this should give us enough sand to fully, like, we can just make an artificial coastline. There we go. Nice. But all that's going to get filled in with dirt anyways. Yeah, just the outside of the, just the outermost edge of the island is going to have sand. Everywhere else is going to be, dirt. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, we're oh my gosh, we're at 13.4 thousand subscribers. That's so much. That is crazy. I never thought we'd make it that far. Alright, so there's only going to be 4 blocks where it's not sand, and that's these. Although I could still just make these sand here. Of our beautiful sandy coastline. What if I took an airsoft pistol, removed the orange tip, and sent... Dude. Oh no. I think a little bit more than me getting freaked out would happen. I mean, not that it would be a massive issue for me, it would be more of an issue for YouTube. Because YouTube is soft. Soft. YouTube can't handle the truth anymore, unfortunately. Sand. Oh, that's clay. We might take some of that later. Oh, more flint. Come here. I need that. I need that flint. A really big sand pyramid. So the thing about pyramids, we kind of have one. It's kind of hidden behind the tower, but we do have a pyramid. I'm sorry, the shit truck with fake feces, right? Who knows? Oh god. This is concerning. Okay, so I think most of the coast is lined. If not all of it. Oh, we're just missing a couple blocks of it. Oh, look at that. Okay, I just need 4 more pieces of sand. And then we have our coastline. Grunt terrorizes MTI and other stories. That is just a typical interaction between Crazy Grunt and MTI. Okay, there we go. Alright, nice. And now we can begin adding our outer layer of sand to everything. Let's well go ahead and torch up the place while I'm thinking about it. Just so that we don't get mobs spawning. It might actually be faster for me to just swim over to the house. The shit truck, the tanker, and the piss van. Oh no. And then you do the vomit brake van, and you got the unholy squad of rolling stock. All right. Okay, so sand. We need sand. Fortunately, we have lots of it. Oh gosh, no. Sounds awful. With fake bodily waste, hopefully. And then we can get the men to create uh the water processing plant destination. It's like a little warehouse with like a bottom line, and then there's like a tank. There's like a little like a little pool that would be like the septic tank, and then there's a track that just has buffers that goes right up to it, and you can remove the buffers and shunt rolling stock in. The poop factory. Yeah, no, it really would be the poop factory. I don't know, I'm not as creative as you are. You know, this will be a good way to get a lot of that dirt out of my inventory, or out of my chests. Because I'm gonna need a lot of it to fill in all the space on this island. I could make the, oh no, not the MLP jar tanker. Oh gosh. At what stage of the process though? That's the question. Like what stage of the process of the jar would it be? Oh gosh. Not the post radiator. The fact that that happened. The fact that that's a part of history. I feel like once we hit, like, I want to say the 90s. I feel like once you get to the 1990s, the question just becomes not how did this happen? It's just, or even why did this happen? It's just why is this? I don't even think the question to express how utterly ridiculous modern society I don't think the question to properly inquire of the insanity that the world has been cooking for the past like 3 decades. I don't know, 4 decades. I don't know if I don't know if they're the right words to begin. He did a second jar. This is exactly my point. The timeline that we are currently inhabiting is very dark. I think the dinosaurs were less insane than this. But that's coming from me, who has just had it with society, so I'm probably not the best person to to be posing these kinds of questions. And there we go, coastline done. Okay, so I can start redistributing some of the sand. We are still going to need a lot of dirt, though. MTI Jinkler arc. You probably not. I'm not violent enough to become the Jonkler. I'm not insane enough yet to become the Jonkler. I believe that there are laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I don't think I even eat enough to become to fuel. I don't ingest enough stuff to fuel the insanity that would be MTI as the Joker. Oh gosh, it's I can see I can see the light. I can see the sun coming up and illuminating the world outside of my window. We're definitely going to be needing a lot of the dirt. Alright, I think the first place to put our focus on is going to be this section over here. I'm surprised you stuck around this long. This was, actually, I wasn't planning to do another stream until the, I thought that was an Enderman, until the streams started, but here we are in Insomnia Land, where sleep is arbitrary. I was having too much fun tormenting you. That was my plan all along. You have been distracted. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I ruined everyone's sleep schedule. That is my job. That's my full-time job. I get paid to ruin people's sleep schedules. Oh, I'm starting to get, yeah, like I'm starting to get sleepy now. This is not good. I need to stay awake. If I do go to sleep now, I could wake up at noon, go to sleep at 10. Do I want to do that though? Because at this rate, I don't even know how long I'll sleep. There's a chance that I could just sleep all day. And then I'm royally screwed. Well, I'm gonna need more dirt imminently. Tricked? Nah. Backstab? Definitely not. Bamboozled? 100%. Oh no, rip Edward. Man, the name Edward is low-key been ruined for me. It's basically there's this guy that was a few grades lower than me in high school. This dude, it was him, this other kid, and then this third kid. And let me tell you, these kids were on something else. But basically, they were freshmen. And we, so I could force Halo content onto your channel. No, there would not. Well, only live streams, but it's good now. I just need a soldering. Oh, I have a soldering iron. Okay, so this is gonna go here. This is gonna go there. What am I looking for right now? What did I need? Oh, I needed dirt. And I need shovels. Alright, I guess I'm taking these sticks. I'll take a few extra just in case. Take a bunch of copper with me. Actually, I think I'm only gonna need 8. Yeah, there we go. Alright, nice. Oh, wait, where? Oh, I guess I'd smelted it already. Alright. Oh, I forgot the dirt. Forgot the dirt. Let's just get a nice, healthy serving of dirt. Ah, the scope of the pure range, the size of the MTI base of operations is starting to look magnificent. We've now conquered an entire island, resided in by 3 whole sheep. Love eating dirt for breakfast. Breakfast. I eat breakfast. Well, this is an interesting little spot. There's overhanging dirt. What can I say? The dirt looks like chocolate. Yeah, I think when this island is like completely done, it's gonna look, even before we start building on it, it's gonna look amazing. Once we do start building on it though, oh man, it's gonna be epic. It's starting to become daytime for me. I can just stay awake. I can just be awake all day. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be awake for the whole day. I say this with absolutely no plan for how I'm gonna manage this. I could go and could go out. I could get a could run an errand. Go get some could go get some Asian food. Take a trip to the Asian Mart and get some food to, because if I do eat, then I'll have energy. So I could just go and get a bunch of sushi trays from the Asian Mart, and then some bottles of tea, and then just slam those all day. Try and stay awake, and then hopefully make it to 10 p.m., fall asleep, and then wake up at a reasonable time in the morning, at which point it will be Saturday. Yeah, actually, this is starting to get on the long side. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep myself awake. I have some ideas. There are some things I can do, but I think I'm gonna make a trip to the Asian Mart later. Get some goodies. Because the main thing is food, and honestly, the food that we have at home right now isn't cutting it for me. So if I go out and get some food, stock up a bit, then I think that should actually get me through the day, along with some tea, maybe some coffee. And then if I do that and I make it to 10 p.m., then the goal is to wake up at a reasonable time on Saturday morning and then just keep the momentum. Now the island's starting to look great. I think I'm going to take the torches off of it for now. So being a bit more vigilant about all that. I make a layout request for the next Tomy stream. I'll let you request it. I am not going to promise that it will happen. But yeah, what do you got? At least we're going to be full on leaf litter. I can probably start smelting a bunch of the copper ore that I have sitting around in the chests. Make a layout in the shape of LeBron's silhouette. That is one of the layout requests of all time. Probably not just because of the space. I can make a silhouette, but it would be tough. It'd be tough to do an entire LeBron silhouette as a Tomy layout in the minuscule amount of space I have to work with. All right, sun's going down. I'm gonna pick up these torches, and we are gonna sleep in the game. I'm gonna have to go and get more dirt, actually. Has LeBron retired yet? I heard something about him potentially retiring soon. Little Western layout with the twins, Duck and Oliver. Possibly. I mean, again, I don't want to make promises because typically it's usually more fun when we do things on the spot. It's the interactivity I think helps keep people hooked. Although I do have to figure out how I would do a like chat command setup for YouTube, because YouTube just doesn't have that many things integrated for live streams because no one takes YouTube live streaming as seriously. Unfortunately, which is sad because YouTube's live streaming is oh, I'm out of space. Okay, yeah, we definitely gotta we gotta cook. The absolute amount of copper that I have. We can fill we can have copper smelting in every single one of our furnaces. I guess I'll just stick the extra in there. Come back to it. Alright, dirt. And take another row of dirt. Probably gonna make the 2 shovels as well. We are mostly just placing dirt, but I'm gonna go ahead and do the shovels. Just so that we don't run out. But yeah, I'm not sure what the next Tomy stream is gonna end up looking like. It just all depends on... It all depends on, what I have working in terms of stream elements and stuff. So I want to set it up so that we can have chat do commands and then it puts in like chat can request something like a piece of rail and then it corresponds with something we have on, or it like logs it and then shows it on stream like, yes, this is the next piece to use. I hope that makes sense. I know it sounds like it doesn't make sense in my ears. But I think I'm like fatigued. I'm not tired, but I'm fatigued. Which is even worse. Like when I'm tired, I just want to go to sleep, but when I'm fatigued, I'm like just worn out, but not in the way where sleep is on my mind, which is bad. But we are also just placing a crap ton of dirt at the moment, so it's not like we're doing anything interesting. It's not like when we got trapped in the cave after going through the nether portal and had to deal with getting out. That really got the blood pumping, but now we're just doing mundane tasks. We gotta fill in all of the island so we have a level place to build the fishing thing, the fishing hut dock. We're getting there though. Might be getting car stuff in the mail soon. Very nice. Yeah, it's funny. I just never got into Cars. I never got into Pixar Cars like a lot of other people did. I stuck it out with Thomas. And then when I actually did get interested into cars, in like cars in general, I got interested in real cars. But I do think the first Cars movie is fantastic. Second one has its moments, not as good though. Third one, I think the third one is overrated as hell. It's very copy-paste Cars 1. So it's got like Terminator 3 syndrome, where like the movie that it basically copies is a good movie. So the movie isn't bad purely because it copied a good movie, but it just doesn't feel like it does anything too crazy, in my opinion. But honestly, I think I would have appreciated it a bit more if McQueen was characterized differently, and if the second movie had focused more on the World Grand Prix instead of Mater being a super spy agent. Boko or Oliver? Ooh. In general, or... I guess if it's in general, probably Oliver, but... Oh, which... Honestly, go with Boko. If you do get Oliver, I would get J. Rhodes Oliver, because his Oliver is actually peak. It looks like Oliver. Oh my gosh, everything smelted. Damn. And now we have a ton more copper to use. And a little bit less leaf litter in the chest. Yeah, definitely gonna move the animal farm over here, behind where the spruce trees are at the moment. I might do like a proper enclosure for them, actually, make it look nice. But we gotta do the fishing island first. But we are almost done with the terraforming, and once the terraforming is done, we can actually do the, we can start building on it. Although it did not take us a long time to completely retrofit the island. I think the fact that we're going to finish this today is insane. So, like, people who missed this episode are going to come back, and we're going to have a whole new island. And there we go. The last block has been placed. We now have our island. Only accessible by bridge. There is no way. If you fall off, you gotta swim back to the other side and go back around to the bridge. At least for now. I kind of like it, though. It's a very interestingly shaped island. Alright, but now we can build the house on it and the dock. And we can go fishing. If we can make an enchanted rod for this, that would be amazing. Oh, Jaxie, you actually did miss quite a bit. But we gotta sleep. Okay, so yeah, you'll see in a second here. We have finished terraforming the fishing island. No, I got up at what time? It was like 1:30. I got up. I am not gonna go to bed until 10 p.m. At least I'm gonna try. I have some ideas though. Yeah, so we have finished terraforming the island, and now guess I'll put the abundance of shovels in here. Now it is time to build. I think I'm also going to want some cobblestone. So we'll grab that out of the chests, and then we will start working on the... Sort of. I made, I don't think we need to go back into the body waste train convo. That was Grunt torturing me with his machinations. It was a very disgusting train, I'll say that. It was rather unappealing. I don't think that's something that Jaxie can live without. Of course it's raining. What would happen if I put a lightning rod in the water? Would the water become electrically charged? How would I make electrically charged water? Alright, so let's see. I imagined... Actually, you know what? We'll do the dock out here. We'll have it be at this end. And we can look out onto the ocean. Alright. Oh, that's a shame. It'd be funny if I could make like electrically charged puddles and use those as traps for mobs. Like that would be a neat feature. Like if certain sizes of like water, like certain size bodies of water, like if you manage to put a lightning rod in it and then have it be electrically charged, like the body of water becomes... I feel like this is too long for a fishing dock. Yeah, no. I think maybe here is the cutoff. Yeah, it's like a really big diving board. But it's not even that high up off the ground. I mean, it's like, what is this? Basically, what, 2 meters? Yeah, that's not even that. That's not that high. Yeah, try diving off of 10 meters. That'll really get your blood pumping. No, I wouldn't say it's a diving board for babies. That's like one of those ones that you find at like home pools that doesn't even bounce. It's like a little white plastic board that just stretches out like, and it's like only a couple inches off the water. This is actually a moderately high diving board. If it was a springboard, I mean, for a platform board, this is pretty low. But for a springboard, this is solid. Okay, I think here is like good enough for like a personal fishing dock. Yeah, it's like kind of like right up on this little sandbank here. Alright, we have the fishing dock. Now we need the rest of the building. So I think we'll do here, we'll do that. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Match that up. Nice. So I'll set it up so that it looks like the house is like suspended. But it'll just be these outer edge blocks that show it off. Just so I can get rid of some of these. We'll do a wood floor. There we go. Let me go get the bed, actually. I'll go get the bed from the other place. I do need to make a new one. I need to make more beds. I need to have like a few on hand, just in case I need to set up shop somewhere. I just want to have a place to respawn. So this house will be like kind of vacant for the most part. It'll just be like a little storage hut. And then the fishing island is where we're going to have all the fishing stuff. It depends. I just kind of build like whatever I just kind of build in whatever pattern seems good. So we'll put the bed in the corner there. All right, so we'll do a simple cobblestone on the bottom edge there. So I want it to look kind of like that house, but not too much like that house. That house uses a lot more cobblestone. So I think I'll do the whole middle layer with there we go. Get some more logs. Yeah, the storage hut should have a second access door. Well, I need to make another crafting table anyways, so might as well put one here. Do doors. Okay, well, that one's going to be like that, and then this one will be there. And there we go. Nice. Ugh. Not a whole lot we had to do with that one, but that's okay. Yeah, this island is definitely going to be a work in progress for a little bit, but it'll look good when it's done. Okay, so I'll do another ring of cobblestone up here. And then I think what I want to do is I want to have like a little... I do want to have like a loft, kind of. I have like a little place to, do like a little cobblestone setup. So we can have like chests in here or something, and then do a bed up here. That'd be kind of simple. Do that. I think we only need like one set of ladders, actually. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Grunt. I will talk to you soon. I thought you went to bed sooner, actually. I'm surprised that you stuck around. Ooh, we gotta do some torches. Yeah, we'll do one there. I forgot that opens in. That's so weird. Do one there. Do some window ones. Put a couple of ones there for now. Alright, there we go. Alright. Take care, Jaxie. Screw you for keeping me awake. Hey, you made a decision to stay on my stream for as long as you did. Let me do some stairs. I think I'm gonna do a different roof later for this, but for now I'm just gonna do wood stairs. Where the hell are wood? Here we go. Well, at least you recognize that you're gonna be that you're not taking responsibility for your actions. So. Well, Grunt, I hope you do wake up in time. Alrighty. Yeah, they start on Sunday. Sunday's gonna be the first day. Oh, I need more stairs. There we go. I want to be the cryptid of my YouTube channel. Well, best of luck with that. Alright. Okay, I think the bed should still work. Where it is. I could have made the roof a little bit taller, but... Alright. Good night, I guess? Day? Oh, I can't jump up on the bed now. That's... Oh. I could do like that and have the bed be at this stupidly precarious position. That's kind of funny to me, actually. It's like the ultimate safe space saver house, though. I actually kind of like this little fishing hut we made. Okay, how many more do I need? I think just 4 more, actually. Although, maybe not even. I keep forgetting that you can't use a crafting table while squatted. Yeah, I think we're good on stairs. I will do that, and then I'll just use slabs on the top. Alright, the fishing hut is kind of done, I guess. Nope, it is a single-player world. So we'll do some torches there. If you roll off the bed, you get an easy wake up. Alright, I'll put torches there. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah. Yeah, I can do like some chests here, and then a smoker here, and something here. Got a window for the upstairs. Alright, the fishing hut is officially done. And now we gotta make some barrels. I can do barrels like all along the wall of the house there. Alright, nice. Grunt, you need to go to sleep. I'm not gonna keep talking to you. Go to sleep. Now I'm gonna be a good influence. I'm gonna be a good influence now. You're gonna go to sleep. Okay. And we can at last go fishing. Oh boy. I will buy your wares if you go to sleep. If I have money, which I probably won't. We caught a fish! We caught another fish. Alright, potatoes, I will see you. Oh, hey, we got cod. Nice. I love how you can, now that it's like starting to become daytime, you can actually see what's behind me in the camera view. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's just another piece of cod. Come on. Trying to catch some goodies. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put the lapis here. We're gonna use the lapis later to enchant stuff. Oh, watch me pull a book. Alright. And we're gonna use the lapis for enchanting. But I need XP first. So we're gonna go fishing. I made a little fishing hut. Grunt, I really think it's time for you to go to sleep. We are playing the latest version of Java, which is 26.2. I just put a texture pack on so that everything looks like beta. Because I'm a sucker for old Minecraft. But it never wants to work on my computer. Can't I play Cookie Clicker? Well, no, because we're playing Minecraft. Yes, yes, go to sleep so you can flirt with a femboy later, Grunt. Next Tommy video, I actually don't know. The Tommy streams are started, or not the Tommy streams, but the summer stream event is starting in about 2 days, starting on Sunday. That'll be the first day that we do a stream. We're gonna do 2 weeks of streaming once a day. Potentially multiple times a day. But there will be a live stream every day for 2 weeks. So I'm not gonna have time to make a new video when that's happening, but I have one video coming out, although it's not a Toby video. I am burnt out on Playrel at the moment though, so I don't exactly know when the next Toby video is going to be, but hopefully the burnout doesn't last for too long. Okay, I have so much COD. Let me pull up something stupid. Just a piece of seaweed, a leather, maybe a book. Give me a book of enchanting. Well, you can cook cod and eat it. It's kind of fish. A very delicious fish. Typically the fish used in fish and chips. Oh man, I could... Got a puffer fish, heck yeah. I could go for some fish and chips. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll go get some fish and chips. Nine pieces of cod. Yes, pufferfish is poisonous. Although if I get myself a thing of milk, a bucket of milk, I should be okay. I see a nautilus floating around there. Hey, we're up to 20 levels. Come on, where the... Oh, there we go, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's another cod. I want some... We have found 4 things that aren't cod out of... What is this, 15? 15 pulls? I swear, fishing in Minecraft is just gambling. This is just the in-game gambling mechanic. Oh, great. Wait. Luck of the Sea and Unbreaking 2? Okay, wait a minute. I think it's time to go repair this one. Now that's what I'm talking about. Why don't you do much shorts? It's just because I don't really plan short content. I put a lot of planning into my videos, so shorts typically don't require that much, so I just never think about doing them, because I never write down, make X amount of shorts for posting. I do want to do another one soon, though. Just the question is when, but what I'm planning on doing is setting it up so that I have someone who's going to do highlights for the stream event. And then that way I can have some content pulled out regarding the streams. We got fish. Got the fish. Smithing table, smoker. Oh, it's just logs around a furnace. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I wonder if I can use this kind of... Let's see. Wood. Can I use that to make a furnace out of? Let's see. Because I do want to have a smoker at the fishing hut. Oh, it does work. Nice. Okay, here we go. So this plus that. Yes. Ah, there goes my enchanting Okay, we still have our enchantments. Luck of the Sea 2 and Unbreaking 3. Alright, well. We don't have to worry about enchanting our fishing rod ever again. because that's kind of goated. Yeah, I really should build a minecart train system at some point. That'll probably be one of the last things I do is do a minecart train system. There's definitely going to be one for the mine. There's going to be one for the fishing village. All right, let's try out our new fishing rod. See what we get. Oh my gosh. We got a saddle. That's amazing. I can get a horse now. Oh wait, don't you need carrots to tame a horse? What do you need to tame a horse? Oh my gosh, another pufferfish. So no cod so far. We've hit 2, and we've gotten new stuff each time. Yeah, Minecraft's not the most... Oh, stinking cod. Minecraft isn't the most logical game sometimes. You can just do random... There's just random stuff. Oh, here we go. Ooh, another pufferfish. All right. And no damage has... The rod has taken no damage so far. That is awesome. Oh, another piece of stinking cod. We got a bone. I'm actually okay with that. Bones are good for doggos. I'm assuming in-game, which just, I guess we haven't done enough exercise. Oh, there we go. We finally have a damage mark on the fishing rod. I think we're gonna end up getting a lot of pulls out of this before we have to mend it again. Okay, we got some salmon. I'm gonna try shooting it over here where there's deeper, where the ocean floor is a bit deeper. Another piece of cod. Salmon, all right. Over here. Another piece of stinking cod. Well, I want something cool. All right. Well, we got salmon. I'll take salmon. Dang, 4.5 hours. This is 26.2 Java. I just have a beta texture pack on. Because I like the look of old Minecraft. Alright, we're going to continue fishing over in this general vicinity. So the Minecraft streams have been a new thing. I just started it one night and then I kept going. So the main goal now is just see how long I can how long this world will last. Um, but yeah, Tomy is like mostly what I've been doing. That is the majority of the content I make. Build realistic Tomy in survival mode. Well, seeing as this is unmodded, I don't think that's gonna happen. Eventually, we'll have a couple of minecart trains going, but for now, I am enjoying the peace fishing. We have caught quite a bit. We have a lot of fish, which is really good for food. Got a saddle, we got a bone, and we got a enchanted fishing rod out of it. Oh, we got another rod. It's the same kind. Oh no, it's got lure, but it's got Unbreaking 3. Interesting. I'll have to mend that one later and see how that one works. Yeah, we have Luck of the Sea and we have Luck of the Sea and Unbreaking. Yeah, fishing is quite relaxing. This is Java 26.2. I just have a that will make fishing time faster. Ooh, interesting. So what does Luck of the Sea do? Yeah, I put a it is the newest version of Java. I just put on a older texture pack because I like the way old Minecraft looks. Oh, we got a bow. An enchanted bow. Oh, heck yeah. Press Alt F4 for extra luck. Ugh. Yeah, sure. Oh, sweet. So it's luck enhancer. Hey, it's the Tomy sets guy I like. Oh man. Yeah, I guess I am the Tomy sets guy. So Tomy is a company, and they make different toys, like Tomica and Playrail, Beyblade, Leica-chan. They make a bunch of stuff, and the a lot of the videos that I do on this channel are related to Playrail, and so I like to experiment with making different train sets, with Playrail, and that's what I started the channel with. And since then, I've gotten into Japanese Playrail outside of just the Thomas stuff, and now I'm doing Minecraft streams whenever I feel like. We just have a little survival world that we're working on. Oh, nice! We got a name tag, which is kind of redundant because you can craft those now. Rarest Thomas item? That's a good question. Honestly don't know. I really don't know. Honestly, it might be my Percy. It might be my post 2003 Percy. I think it's like a 2011 is what the year is on it. That might actually be my rarest one. There's a specific reason why. It's just more COD. Oh, I want something cool. We got a sick bow. Like I don't even have to worry about enchanting a bow anymore. Max enchant Lure 3, Luck of the Sea 3, Unbreaking 3, and then so currently we have two houses. We have there's three actually. Well, we've got this one. This is the fishing hut, which is pretty basic, pretty simple. We just made this today. And then over there there's another house which is a little bigger, but not super big. We got a lily pad. All right, I'm sure that'll come in handy at some point, maybe. Oh gosh, it's the moon. Okay, here we go. All right, we got another piece of cod. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta put the smoker down. We'll put the smoker here. I'll do like a fake chimney for it um, later. Yes, I am aware of sprinting. I just don't really have to do anything because we're in a nice tight area. I don't have to go that far, at least for now. I want to catch something really cool. I think the bow might have been it. But I want to see if we can catch something else. If we can get like a book, that would be awesome. Another piece of salmon. Now, if only I was actually catching these things in real life. If I had like 11 salmon and 23 cod, oh man, I'd be eating good for like the next week. Hey, dolphin. That's cool. Oh, welcome back, Jaxie. See, now this game would be really cool if you could saddle a dolphin. Oh, is that my goat, Kaijo? What's up, dude? Can saddle a Nautilus. Interesting. There actually was a Nautilus floating around here earlier. Oh, we got another lily pad. Interesting. Welcome. Oh my gosh, man, we've gotten a lot of subs this stream. That's crazy. A lot of new people too. I guess that makes sense though, because now I'm actually now we're starting to get to the point where people are waking up in my area of the world. 13.4 thousand. This is 26.2. I just have a beta texture pack. Oh, I want to catch something awesome. Another piece of salmon. I mean, okay, we caught 2 lily pads. We caught a saddle, a bone, a name tag. We caught a power 4 unbreaking 3 bow, which is ludicrous. We did catch 2 enchanted fishing rods. I know fishing in Minecraft is it is just the best. Yeah, the sun is out. The sun is out now. Finding iron in this world is easier said than done. At least in the part of the world that I've been exploring, there has been very little iron. Like I started a personal world the other day, and I have 3 stacks of iron already. And then compared to this world, I think I barely found I haven't even found 2 stacks yet. And we've been playing this for a considerable whoa. Hello. Oh gosh. Oh. Curse of Vanishing, eh? Well, that's it. It's got Unbreaking and Mending. Yeah, iron normally iron is like you can find it everywhere, but this world just doesn't have that much, at least not in this area. I think eventually we'll expand out. No, we have iron, we just don't have a lot of it. I mean, we're on what, episode 9 now? We have been mining. We have been mining. If you watch the other episodes of the legendary Minecraft series, we have gone. Oh, hey, another. Oh, sweet. Maybe I can get more than one horse. Yeah, my luck fluctuates. It's not always great. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. I wouldn't say I'm a noob at Minecraft, but I'm definitely not an expert. But I've been fortunate enough to have people like Jaxie in here who keep me updated on things that I don't know about. Oh, I missed it. Oh, of all the times for my mods to be absent. I have no idea what's happening. I think chat today has been like the if anything has happened today, chat has now on 2 occasions gone ballistic, interestingly. Oh, I could go for some seafood. Henry, I didn't know you played Minecraft. Not particularly that much, although I guess I've kind of gotten my I've gotten myself into another Minecraft phase apparently. Although this is definitely a more notable Minecraft. Normally my Minecraft phases will be like several months apart, and I'll get like really into playing for like a week or two, maybe 3 or 4 at most. But the stream series has been helping keep it alive because we have a world, we're building stuff in it, we're being creative, so there's a lot. It's a very interesting experience this time. That and I haven't played like straight up non-modded survival in in years. We're not going to do Thomas today. Well, okay, so not this stream. I am debating if I want to stream later. Oh, hello. Oh, Sweeping Edge 3? Okay, yeah. There we go. Ah, legendary find. All right, so this is going to be the fish chest. This is going to be the random shit chest. I guess I'll put all the fish. Where's the good rod? Here it is. Put the good rod over here. And I'll take all this stuff back to the house. Oh, it's getting dark out. Oh man, that is nice. I'm gonna save that for a diamond sword. Oh, that's so true. Yeah, no, this whole time we were just catching fish. This is gonna go for the flying kipper. I'm gonna have to like make a. I'll have to make like a minecart with Yeah, I'm giving Kaijo mod because I trust Kaijo. And Mainline and Grunt have disappeared. Junction's not coming back. So I'm kind of strapped. Get rid of this useless mod. Mm. Well, Kaijo, how do you feel about being called useless? How does that make you feel? Yippee! Oh, that's so real. I forgot what I was doing. Alright, we're going back to the main house. Yippee! Alright, let's see. I don't know where I'm gonna put... Actually, this would be good to put in the armory. Okay, I guess... Alright, I guess we have a new goal now. Now we have to build the armory out in the, We'll do, I'm gonna set up, I wonder... Oh, can I craft armor stands? I'll have to look up the crafting recipe for that. Streamer man, listen to me. I have the power of the gold. You must make me power. Dot, 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 dot. Well, that is one hell of a pitch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... yeah, I'm gonna have to put some stuff in the wall there. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to put some more... We have to put some more brain cells into the design of this. Ban the other... Why? What if... You know, it seems like everybody else in the chat has issues with you. Just making an observation, but... I would read the room. Okay, so armor is gonna go... All the swords, all the stone sword we had to make in the caves. Dude, my iron helmet has taken like so much. Yeah, crossbow can go, so can that. You know what, actually I should make a... Should make another bow. And that way we can do that. Nice. Alright, this will be the tools chest now. Where did I put my bones? Here they are. I will stick the bones there. Okay, armor stand. Let's see if that's something that we... Nope. Okay. Ooh, how do you craft horse armor? Oh. Ah, interesting. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. Not yet. I want some more diamonds before I invest in diamond horse armor. We gotta actually have a horse. Ah, yes, the Michael Jackson Temple of Enchanting. It's gonna be, well, we'll leave the name as is for now. It's gonna be more than that in a minute here. Okay, armor stands. How do we do this? Diamond horse armor is it not? What? Oh, it isn't. Oh, that sucks. Damn. What a shame. What a shame. All right, let's see. Oh, do you run the show now? Is that what's happening here? Oh man, I need more arrows. All right, you know what? I think where are my feathers at? Here we go. We got feathers. I know we got flint. Yeah, we got plenty of flint. All right, let's take some sticks. Let's make some... Oh. Well, that's okay then. We got 41 arrows now. That'll go to the armory as well. Along with our sweeping edge sword. Or book, rather. Okay, so the main... Wait, what are we trying to do? Okay, hold on. Alright, I need... Ooh. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna need to plant our... We're gonna need to plant our pale oak tree. I guess we'll plant it over by the potatoes. It seems like you know this person. Choose your next words carefully. You can smell the aura come out. See, I can smell it too. It doesn't smell that good. It smells kind of stinky to me. Alright, so here's what we're going to do for the flex. Okay, that's... Who was doing that? Who was doing all of the happy poop emojis at the beginning of the stream? Oh my gosh, wait, why does the... Okay, the pale oak actually looks so fire. Hold on. Wait, that's gas. Alright, wait, I need to get some, Right, it was Zach. Yeah, he kept putting in the happy poop emojis. It's ditch water. And you know what happens when ditch water becomes involved? Then you start stinking. Okay, I guess we'll take some spruce planks and fill in those gaps, just because I don't like having empty spaces. Although, actually, wait, no, I could just do some... Oh, no, that's not it. Here we go. Could just make some more deep slate bricks. So, you know, I actually found something out. Deep slate bricks look really good as roof. Because they kind of look like actual, like, roofing shingles or tiles. Oh, I should have brought some torches. We need some more lighting in here. Alright, so we just need a little bit more. We just need a few more logs before that becomes complete. All right, where's that tree at? Is that grown up yet? No, it hasn't. All right. Oh, I left all my axes at the... Ugh. All right, whatever. We'll go back when the sun is up. And there we go. Enough of that. There's no call for being rude. But clearly someone didn't learn that actions have consequences. So, sad place that they had to learn it here. Or sad that they had to learn it at this place. I know, that's the second person we banned today. That's insane. Everyone's losing their minds. Oh, look how crusty these lightning rods are. Exactly. Exactly. This is just what's gonna happen. No, we had another person earlier who got banned for pretty much doing the same thing. Oh my gosh. How much bone meal is it going to take for this thing to grow? I'm out of bone meal. What the hell? Am I missing something here? I need 4 of these? You've got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Okay, I thought it was like Junglewood where you could just do 1 or you could do 4. Oh, so you need 4 for that. That's ass. Alright, time to go back to the... We gotta go exploring again. Oh, I'm... What a day. What a day. Alright, we gotta take, I gotta go get more axes. I'm gonna leave all of this stuff here. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this stuff in there. Okay, I need to make a new bed. We do have, don't we have, like, yeah, we have a bunch of wool. Alright. Do that. Where'd the wood go? Here's the wood. Okay, we'll take some jungle wood and make a jungle bed. Do I have any red dye left? In here, maybe? Nope. Alright, we gotta go get some red dye. I refuse to sleep on anything that's not a red bed. I don't want to take up the flowers that are down there. Let's go see if we can find some in the forest. Yeah, I apparently need to have more of the saplings. Aha, here we go. I'll take this one. Take this rose, put it in there, do that. Okay, did we do that? There we go. Nice. All right, we got our bed. Okay, we're going exploring. What the f... What? How long has that been... He has a sword. Oh, no. Man, I need to really comb around the edges. All right, we have a pretty large base, but there is a lot of area around the base that has not been explored yet. Those rage baiters are a good way to clip far. You know what? See, that's... You're not wrong. You're not wrong there. I just don't do clips. That's the issue. But, I really should. I really should. I just never take the time to, well, I don't record my streams usually, and I don't do anything. I really could just farm out content with that, though. It might be useful. Although, actually, I don't know. At least with these streams, because I don't really do gaming content. That I would have to play with a bit more, but definitely for, like, my Tomy live streams, that would actually make for amazing clip content. 1 million views. Oh boy, I wish. Okay, so we gotta go back to that village. I think it was at... Wait, I have the coordinates. Hold on. I can smell the breakfast in the air. I can smell the food my dad is cooking through the air vents in my room. It smells kind of good. I would love to hit 1 million views on a video. One single video with 1 million views would be like, that would be amazing. Okay, let's see. So the Pale Oak Village was at 1876 and 1811. So we got a long way to go. Got a lot of walking. I think this has definitely been one of this has definitely been one of the more eventful streams. Today's stream has been insane. We have done everything from entirely terraforming an island, which I said I was going to do in an earlier episode. We got lost underground, almost died there. We technically went back to the Nether a couple of times. We didn't do anything, but we, I should have brought the flint and steel! Oh, I could have lit the portal over here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll do it next time. Or later. At this point, I might do it later in the stream. We'll see. We're going for a while with this one. Oh, I wish it was bacon, eggs, and toast. I would pause the stream, and I would go get some, if that was the case. I know that's definitely not the case, but... It smells like he is doing eggs. There probably are eggs involved. I can smell it. Smells eggy. It could burn down the birch forest. You know, there's a bunch of lava spots in the birch forest. Should break the Nether portal at the caves. Isn't it just gonna relight though? You know, it's weird though, because that was not a problem the first time we went through. The first time we went through, when we made the Nether portal, there was no issues with it being Like there, it was completely okay with it sent us back it sent us back to the portal above ground outside of the house. I don't know why it didn't do that the second time, but I think what I might end up doing is have that above ground portal be the entrance, and then I'll work on the underside of the I'll get like some soul sand and do like a water elevator. Okay, we're getting close. Ish. Actually, we're not close yet. We're closer than we were, but we're not that close. Oh, there's the original Pale Oak Forest. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like there's something about it that just creeps me out. I've been avoiding it like the plague. What is my favorite way to cook eggs? Ooh, that's a really good question because it really depends on the kind of egg, and it also depends on if I'm just cooking the egg by itself or if it's going to be included in a meal. Because I do love myself some cheese covered scrambled eggs when they're cooked just right. Very delicious. But I am also a big fan of I do like hard boiled eggs cut in half. Sometimes they're very good in a salad. Sometimes they're just great to have on their own. Sunny side up is amazing when you want an aesthetic breakfast. I read food is wood. Yeah, no, don't you also casually just eat wood? That's my favorite meal. I love eating a piece of oak in the morning. I'm kidding. Um, I would assume food. We are on the topic of food. Where the hell's the stinking village? Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, so I went past the Z chords, so we're getting close. You said by Brain Rotter, and I was like, what? But then I forgot. His name is actually Brain Rotter. Once ate bark of a tree because I saw some cartoon character eat it. Yeah, no. Tree bark is, oh, I see it in the distance. Tree bark is, I'm pretty sure it's edible, but you gotta like cook it the right way. I mean, plants are edible, mostly. Oh boy, was it now. I see the uh I see the forest over there. I love fish sticks. Fish sticks are pretty good. They're a bit of a guilty pleasure of mine. Fish sticks and custard. Now that's really good. I know it sounds kind of good. It does. I know it sounds kind of weird, but trust me, trust me. Fish sticks and like vanilla pudding or custard. Mm, really good. Really, really good. Okay, so this is the hill. Yes. Oh, we are making it up this hill. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is a very interesting village because it is right on the edge. Oh, I forgot to bring the compass. Oh, man. Forgot to bring the home compass. Oh, that sucks. All right, whatever. It's just pale moss. It's so unsettling. Okay, how do you know? How do you know which one is a creaking? Slendy Tubbies. Oh man. Oh, they come out at night? What about the daytime? Oh, they did. So wait, if I just chop down all of this while it's daytime, nothing's gonna happen to me? Oh, hell yeah. Well, if that's the case, then we'll just hang out in the daytime and we'll just chop down these during the daytime. Okay, so we have one of them back at the base. Although at this point, I don't even think I need to take the saplings if I don't necessarily want to, because I found where I wanted to put these, or where I wanted to put the wood in the house. See, the villagers moving around are like, I can see it in my peripheral. It's like bugging me out. It just kind of feels like the carpet moss will eat you alive. I don't know. It's weird. There's just something off about these biomes. They don't look right. Everything being gray. Yeah, no. Things that move when you're not looking at them terrify me. Yeah, it's true. It's not like you blink in Minecraft. Imagine if there was a blinking mod. Does the whole world just turn gray when you enter this biome? I hear a baby zombie somewhere. Oh, hey. There's an actual ow. Did he just give me a baked potato? What the Well, interesting. New Java screenshot beta 1.69 blinking added to Minecraft. Imagine. Alright, we still got more daytime. I hear like weird things, and I don't know if it's the stupid monsters or if it's the villagers. Okay. Snapshot, screenshot, it's more or less the same idea. Oh, the tree is too tall. Ugh, I don't like being this deep in. Damn, why are these trees are like just tall enough to be annoying? Why does the water look purple? Oh, we gotta take care of this one. We need 9 more saplings. Oh, there's one lodged up here. I didn't even see that one. Wait, there's another one? You gotta be kidding me. These trees are a pain. Alright, it's like actually starting to get dark in the game. I don't want to be hanging around this creepy-ass forest. Hey, we got food. I'll leave the potatoes. Take the nugget, though. And the feather and the flour. Guess I'll post up there. Wish there was an easier way to get resin in large amounts. Having to spam click creakings. Wait, they added resin? What does the resin do? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. This is like a massive lore drop in the chat right now. Can be smelted to make resin bricks, which are crafted into decorative blocks. What? It's kind of like Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Where is it? What in the hell? I'm sorry, what? They added netherite Nautilus. What the hell? Okay, wow. Suspicious stew. Turtle Master. Okay. Okay. How's it like scaffolding? Are you like able to like climb up the side of it? Block of resin. Oh, it's temporary blocks. I see. Interesting. Whoa. Okay, look, hold on. Before we go back. Okay, I had no idea this was a thing. Resin patches which appear on pale oak logs. When a creaking is hit, its respective creaking heart block will spawn them around it. Oh, man. So, There's a reason. Okay, is there any use to resin outside of decoration? Oh, this is a sick little oh, that's even cooler. Look at that. Oh man, see, this is the world generation that I wish we got more of. What the what is this? Mud? There's mud? What the hell is that? Mangrove? What the okay, I've missed so much. Holy crap. Whoa. Man. Dude, the new caves thing is, like, crazy to me. Alright, I just had to see what that was all about for myself. Because to me, it sounded like you could... like, I heard replacement for scaffolding, and I'm like, what? Yeah, I really am like a caveman discovering fire. If only I had a more impressive beard. Oh, dude, I missed the nether reactor cores. Those things were stupid, but they were so funny. Back in the good old days when Minecraft was less sophisticated in terms of its coding. Mud can be combined with wheat to make packed mud, which can be made into mud bricks, which also look nice. Mud can be created by putting a water bottle on dirt. Interesting. Resin is solely cosmetic. Okay, so I don't have to actually sit here at night and face my fears. All right, that sounds great to me. All right, we have enough saplings. Let's get the hell out of here now. Time to go home. Okay, I think home is... Oh, wait, no, home is this way. Never mind. I gotta be careful, though. I don't want to just rush out. Donkey! I should have brought a saddle. Yeah, we'll tame him later. Oh, wait, hold on. There's water over here. Nice. Alright. Mangrove swamps are kind of rare, but the trees are pretty nice. Mud is plentiful. You can find frogs. Can the frogs still eat goats? I remember seeing that happening like a little while ago. There was like this big thing about the frogs eating goats. I was like blowing up for a little bit. They can eat slimes. Do they poop out slime balls? Because I would love some slime balls. I need slime balls for what do you call it? Pistons. Sticky pistons. I want to make some cool doors. Kind of majorly winging it in terms of getting back to the base. Better cook that fish up, come to think of it. Aw, they should have kept it. That would... Oh, man, that was, like, actually kind of funny. Frog... Poop out... Frog light? What? What the hell is a frog light? Okay. I think... Alright, we're back from the dead. Sweet. Alright, sorry about that. My internet decided to, Kermit sewer slide for a minute. Okay, there we go. No, it was my internet that went down, unfortunately. Happens every so often. Usually it doesn't when I'm streaming, but I guess it decided that it was holding nothing back this time. Ugh. Okay, anyways. I should have brought the boat. I know, we love garbage internet connect. Why can't internet providers just provide internet and shut the hell up? That's all I want. I just want internet. Yeah, there's the first one. Yeah, we found that one the first time we went exploring, and I had no idea what it was, but then it got explained to me, and I was like, oh hell no. Oh god, land! Oh, you gotta be shitting me! That just happened. And I had no respawn point because I took the bed up. Alright, where are we? Alright, I know that we were somewhere. Oh, we got a long ways to go. I don't know if we're getting our stuff. Here, I'm gonna make a boat real quick. Oh, that was tough. Alright, thank you. Thank you for being on top of it. I'm very clearly not on top of it. I was, and then I fell, and I broke every single bone in my Minecraft body. Okay, so 499. That's about back this way. That's positive. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of walking to do. Alright, I think I sort of recognize where we're at. It's like the end of the Jungle River. Gosh, hopefully the stuff is there. Was it like 5 minutes before it disappears? So we got a boogie. Alright, we're making... Oh, I don't have food, though. Oh, shit, that's a problem. Oh, crap. What a drag. No! Alright. Yeah, we gotta put a goat in the boat. First, we gotta get our fucking stuff. Because, damn, that... I was not... I thought... I thought I could make it, and then... Oh, hey, there's that portal we found a while ago. Okay, now I definitely know where we are. Okay, if we just keep going this way. God, hopefully we get there before the sun sets. Okay, yeah. Home is that way. Yeah, if we followed the river that way, then we'd reach home. No, where are you going? Stop falling to the... Oh, shit. Oh, man, we got a boogie. Oh, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. We didn't even have that much good stuff, but oh, we had all those saplings. All right, we got to go this way a bit. Ah, man. Oh, got like another 500 blocks to go. Okay, there's water. I gotta take the water path as much as possible. Alright, come on. Oh, I wish you could sprint boat still. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime. Fuck. Oh, that was so rough. I know! It was like, I was right there. I was right there, and then the game was just like, oh, no, you weren't right there. You were just a little bit too not right there. Gotta get that stuff, though. I don't want to lose my stuff. At least At least I was not wearing anything. Yes. That is a creeper. Don't walk over the boat. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, the river system in this world is garbage. Okay, we gotta go back this way. We're close. We're like 100 blocks away. What the f... Okay, interesting. Oh gosh, I'm out of food. That's a problem. I have food. Uh... Duh! I can't take too much fall damage. Okay, we're close. There it is. There it is. Oh my gosh. Damn, my stuff went everywhere. What the hell? I forgot that those guys exist. Alright. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Almost. Alright. I think we got everything that matters. Oh my gosh, Trucks is here. What's up, Trucks? Yeah, we got everything. Alright, let's just go. Hello, can I eat? Please? Let me eat in the boat. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yes, I missed the water. Barely. Yeah, we're back in Minecraft, and I just died again. I was trying to make it to the water from high up, and I missed. I missed spectacularly. Okay, I got the bed, so that's good. I shouldn't be here. I need to be departing for work now. That is so real. Alright. Alright, at least we got our sword back, so at least we're not defenseless. I still gotta watch the video. I'll do it after stream's over. Not that I particularly watch Thomas content anymore. It's like one of my worst attributes. I'm very clueless. Okay, we are heading somewhat the right direction. 45 minutes? I didn't know it was that long. Oh boy. Ah, man, the world gen is pissing me off. It's like so mid. No mate equals bad. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be I'm sure it's gonna be better than I'm sure it's gonna be better than some of the stuff I watch on YouTube, honestly. A lot of well, YouTube tends to recommend me wow, what a cave. YouTube loves recommending me like very doom and gloom videos about how society is falling apart at the seams and all the responsible factors for that. And like every day there's something new that someone is talking about and YouTube is like, "Yes, you need to see this." I'm like, "No, I don't want to see this. Go kill yourself, Google. Stop showing me stuff that makes me depressed." I really hate YouTube sometimes. I hate it when it wants me to watch stuff I don't want to watch. Okay, now I'm actually lost. I think home is in that general vicinity, but or maybe it's this way. Yeah, I think home's actually this way. So I've been walking in the wrong direction like a fool. I mean, I will say this though, like one thing that Thomas merch companies really slacked, like especially the bigger ones, except for Ertl. Ertl was the only one that actually made just about everyone. I mean, they went deep. They did random ass props and they did like Railway Series characters that a lot of like Americans didn't even know, like Jock and stuff from like Chris's books, which is nuts. Or at least they plan to do Jock. I don't know if Jock was canceled or not, but I know that I'm pretty sure that Jock was like on the board for an Ertl model. Um but I mean then you just have like Tomy not doing Derek, which they very easily could have done. Derek would just have been a modified DD51 or Daisy, who also would have been very easy to do, but Playrail didn't do her for whatever reason, and you know, I think Playrail didn't do Daisy because of fucking Rick Sigelcow. I'm gonna be completely honest, Rick Sigelcow, for as much as he brought to the show, I really hate that he wanted Daisy shadow banned. Like, that, come on. Come on, it's a kid's show. Like, chill the hell out. But I wouldn't be surprised if Rick Sigelcow had something to do with why we didn't get Playrail Daisy. And then Trackmaster never made her because, of course, incompetency in not giving them the right material to use for her. I mean, they could have given them the freaking DVD or VHS with her episodes on it and be like, "Here, watch this. This is the toy we want." But no. It pisses me off. There were so many. Jock was made. Oh, Mike was canceled. Okay. I'm not great with my Ertl history, unfortunately. I have, how many Ertls do I have? 6? All of which are secondhand. I've like kind of considered like trying to get into Ertl collecting, but eh, I don't, where am I going to put them? And it's not like there were really that many like train sets that they made for them. That's another thing that I didn't like about Ertl. They barely had a track system. And the track system they had was kind of garbage. All right, look at that. Oh, that looks so nice. It's all like perfectly lined around around the outside. You know, the more I look at this, the more I just want to go all in on the chocolate. Although, you know, I do kind of like the Neapolitan look that it has. Yeah, like Daisy is such an essential character, and Derek was one of the few like throwaway characters that only ever appeared once who's actually enjoyable. Oh yeah, no, Ertl I just I have mine sitting on my desk. They're basically just desk ornaments, and I love them as desk ornaments. They really are crap as toys. The paint chips so easily. But to be fair, Ertl Thomas stuff is so old now. Like anything used is not worth it. Because you can immediately tell when something has been used. But I think if Ertl had actually done if Ertl had done good wheels and a good coupling system, I think it would have been awesome. It would have done a lot better. And if they had done, and if they had done better scaling, because Toad is stupid. Oh hey, free leather and leads. Hello there, my good sir. No, stop hiding behind your stupid. Stop hiding behind them. Nice. Oh, I didn't check if his trades were good. We're gonna sub the, Alright, so now we can actually do our pale oak trees. We don't even need to, but I'm gonna do them anyways. Yeah, they're so annoying. They just stand around and make noise. Alright. Guess we'll start putting these down. Have a few of them. What an interesting side quest. I feel like this whole series has just been side quest after side quest. It's like we're in the middle of a side quest, and then we get hooked on another side quest. I think that's like the best way to summarize this series. I got another gold nugget. Guess I'll put that in the mob drops. Another goes here. Steak. Still so much dirt. Yeah, this series has been very sidetracked. It has just been we start doing something and then we get distracted with something else for a while, and then we start something else, and then we get distracted, and then we get distracted from the distraction, only for even more distractions to pop up and distract us from our ultimate goal, which I think I've kind of forgotten what our main goal right now is. I think the original goal that we started at was connect the Nether, connect all the Nether portals together, so that we could like travel easier. And what ended up happening was we made that Nether portal beyond the cherry trees, and it led straight to a blaze spawner in a Nether fortress. So then we have basically been on an eternal side quest to get enchanted armor and go to the Nether all suited up. so that we can connect the portals. And then and only okay, so the ticket system on Discord is only if you have issues. Like if there's somebody like harassing you in the server or like you need to report something, that's what the ticket system is for. Or at least that's what the current ticket system is for at the moment. I would like to set it up in the future to be more to have like more functions, but right now it's purely just the replacement for the like that way. Well, actually it's not a replacement. It is the update for people complaining about stuff. So if there's complaints that need to be made or things that need to be addressed in the server that need my attention or the mod's attention, then you fill out a ticket and myself or another mod will address it as soon as possible. So you just go to the server help channel and then it's just pinned there. I've turned off messaging in that channel now. So you just go to server help and it's just right there. It says create a ticket and it'll walk you through it. Oh, I totally forgot to share the video that I was going to share with Mainline. Okie dokie. Back to Minecraft. Sorry, I just had to clear something up. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Take care, man, Jake. Welcome back to... Oh, hey, that grew. That grew as well. Hmm. Well, it looks pretty unassuming. I hope. Yeah, I hope... I'm gonna trust the word of the people who told me that, um, those trees... Oh, it's so weird seeing them at the base now. Alright. In the meantime, let's go fishing. I feel like fishing. That was such a stressful trip that we made. And I want to do more fishing. Oh, fishing is so relaxing in this game. You just get to sit and enjoy easy labor. Take our fishing rod. Head ourselves out to the dock. Yeah. I learned how to play chess back when I did Boy Scouts. Never particularly my thing. Chess just wasn't too engaging. I'm a little too ADHD for chess. We got boots. All right, we got the fishing shoes now. Time for me to take off the armor and put on the fishing shoes. Yeah, fishing used to suck, but then at some point they made it a little bit better. And you could start getting other random stuff, which is kind of cool. I think you mean I'm your biggest fan. I think that's what you meant to type. We got the fishing shoes. Yeah, the fishing rods now are so much better. We pulled three enchanted rods? No, you're good, you're good. Will you try Wonders of Sodor or Train Sim World 6? Probably not. Wonders of Sodor needs to have more content. There's like nothing in it. There's nothing right now. Like you got the main line, Thomas's branch line, a handful of characters, and that's it. Oh, hey, we got a new rod. Let's see. Enchants it? Oh gosh. Okay, well, not it's still not as good as the other Curse of Vanishing one. No, that's not an all-time high. I actually do not know what the all-time high is, but I think it's on one of the Tomy streams. I know we've hit like I think we've hit 40 at one point. I think it's like 40 or 50 is like the highest amount of people I've had watching at one time, which is impressive for the kind of content that I normally stream. Oh, for the Minecraft streams. We might have hit 20 at some point, but I don't know. 19 is unusually high traffic. Like 18, 19, usually we're somewhere between 5 and 10, but we're over 18. Oh, new sub. Let's go. I've been getting quite a lot of subs from the from ooh, hey, a Nautilus shell. Nice. Another cod. Thank you. There we go. I see the bubbles. Come on. Okay, well, salmon. All right, that's fine. I put windows in this house. This house is like weird without them. Well, most of the time, videos aren't. Videos don't. You can't talk to people in videos directly. Streams, on the other hand, depends. Depends how many people are viewing. I have like a decent. I usually get a decent amount of people viewing. I'm surprised we have as many people as that we have on stream at the moment. This is pretty unprecedented. for the Minecraft series. But if you go into like someone's stream like Moist Critical, who gets thousands of viewers per stream, you gotta donate a lot of money for him to read it. But I'm still pretty small in terms of YouTube size, so I don't get that many viewers, which is kind of nice. Yeah, part of me hopes I never have a stream with like even 100 active viewers. Oh, hey, we got some string. Heck yeah. It also depends on the content though, because like what I do is most people don't typically do like Tomy videos. I mean, I'm saying this as I'm streaming Minecraft. Everybody streams Minecraft. But like in terms of like, you know, what I do mainly in terms of videos and live streams, like no one really does that. And you know, no one really wants to sit and watch someone make a train set with a very particular train system and whatnot. Like, I think it'd be one thing if I was doing like an ASMR building a model railway series that might get more people interested because it's more generic. But yeah, moments are explosive, but mostly regulars chat, and it's less often. Yeah, yeah. My gosh, we're 22 viewers. That's nuts. That's a lot for the Minecraft stream. Which is crazy too, because we're just fishing. We're not even doing anything that interesting. I just want to catch something cool. We've been catching fish. We caught string. We caught a new rod, but it's got cursive vanishing Kalis. No idea who that is. I don't watch YouTube as much anymore. I mostly just watch documentary style videos, stuff that's like an hour plus long. Yeah, that's true. It's a solid. We're getting into that overlap period of the morning where people are waking up. It's also summer. Some kind of gaming YouTuber. Oh, yeah, no, I don't watch gaming videos anymore. Yeah, I used to watch them back in the day when I was younger. Back when like the first era of Minecraft YouTubers were popular. But yeah, these days I mostly just watch documentary stuff. I watched Manax's video on Vita Carnus. That was very good. And now I want Vita Carnus Season 3 to come out. It's very interesting. I've been in a internet horror phase lately. I like watching the like breakdown and analysis videos on different series. Ah, so much COD. Yeah, it's getting late for you guys now. Or wait, no, isn't it? No. Wait, what time is it in Indonesia? Uh, it's like 7 o'clock. I don't be like me. Eat. Eat food. Skipping meals is not cool. Oh man, we've been streaming for 6 hours. I think this is now the longest of the Minecraft series. Oh, hey, we got a bow. All right, let's see what we got on this. Oh, just flame. Damn. Okay, well. In some ways, I'm very lucky to have as many subscribers. Oh, just a plain-ass fishing rod. Interesting. Yeah, I'm very lucky in some ways to have so many subs, but at the same time, I kind of miss when I didn't have as many. It was nicer when I didn't have as much expectation. But I'm definitely very happy to have 600 total views on this. No way. That's like more than any other episode. Yeah, we've just been stream. I've just been streaming Minecraft for 6 hours. In fact, I've been playing this for 6 hours straight. It's crazy. Normally, I'll play for like a couple of hours, then I'll get bored and go do something else. But I think it's easier to stick with it. Well, that's because we have so many different. What the? Okay. My my camera is like continuously connecting and disconnecting from my computer and making noises. It does not feel like Friday. It feels like Tuesday. But I slept for like literally half the week, so ooh, got another fishing rod. Lure and Unbreaking 2. Interesting. Or Unbreaking 3. Very interesting amount of stuff that we're pulling up. Yeah, it was like 5 hours before that was like the previous longest Minecraft stream. Now this one's longer. Though the longest stream that I ever did was, I think, well, not that I think, I know, it was the Forza stream. I think that one was like a combined 29 or something hours of streaming. Split up between a few streams, but the VODs are you can't even see the VODs because they were that long. Yeah, the Forza streams were, I low-key regret doing them because it was so taxing. I've not been fishing for 6 hours now. No, you can scroll back in the stream and see different parts of what we did, but we did get a clownfish. Take care, Jaxie. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock now. I think I'm gonna call it soon. I want to see if we can catch one more cool thing. And then I'll recap and finish the episode. I might go live later. We'll see. Because I do want to... Oh, we just caught another fishing rod, dang. Well, we can use that fishing rod to mend this one. It's cool, starts at 5:20. Oh, that's miserable. Another piece of salmon, come on. Oh, and it's raining. Well, I think we might as well. I need to eat some breakfast. I do have things to do today, unfortunately. Yeah, Texas is quite hefty on the time zones. All right, let's see. regular fishing rods will go here, enchanted ones. All right, let's see. So, two of the same rod, two with Curse of Vanishing, and then a bunch of blank ones. I'll put the Nautilus shells in here as well. This is the fish barrel. Quite a lot of fish. That's actually a ton of cod. Yeah, a good part of the stream was actually building this island. Well, we didn't build it, but we terraformed it, so... it's been raised on all sides, and we have sand on, we have a one-line block of sand around the entire perimeter, which is our fishing island. So I'll build more stuff here eventually, probably in another episode. Tend to go for a drive even though it's 10 p.m. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. That's just me, though. I hate driving at night now. It sucks. Oh, wait. I need to leave that in there. Yeah, and the alarms I have set to go off in the morning are now going off. I don't think that's ever happened on one of these streams. Possibly. Need to be entered to work now. Alright, I'll see you later, trucks. Alright, recap time. So, let's see. This episode, we went exploring. We died for a second time, which is nuts. We finally did Fishing Island at long last. Well, I say that after only like 1 or 2 episodes of saying that it was going to happen. We made this bridge. Yeah, I guess we extended the pathway along the... I guess we extended the base. Let's see. We actually explored a pale oak biome and came back with some pale oak trees, which is kind of cool. We also got spruce trees and dark oak. We didn't do much with the temple. We didn't work on the tower at all, which maybe we'll do that in the next episode. We did put down another shade of wood, and now I think I am dead set on dark oak on these two, and then cherry on these two, and then it looks like ice cream. We did do a bit of work in the top. Oh shit. Okay, we did a bit of work in the top of the temple. We put pale oak logs all the way around, which looks super dope. And this is going to be the armory, which we'll move over in the next episode. I think that's kind of it. We didn't really do much else. Well, we did go to the Nether again, just for a bit, and then we ended up getting teleported underground, which sucks. So I'm gonna have to make a elevator to the surface from where the Nether portal is. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for this episode. Oh yeah, we made the fishing hut at last. I think is the last thing. We made a little dock over there. It's cool that we can see that far, although I do want to clear out these trees. There were a lot of things we wanted to do that I didn't end up doing. The animal farm is going to go back here. What is your most useless Tommy Thomas item? Bonus question, may I have it? You cannot have it. I don't really... What would you define as useless? That's my question. What entails useless? Oh, I should have put the fishing boots at the dock. I should have left those there. Okay, I guess the leather boots... Oh, wait, no, the leather boots came with scuff marks on them. Best item I have? Oh, that's really a subjective question. I don't think there's one best Tomy item, but favorite... Every time I say that I have a favorite, it changes. Probably my Douglas just because it has been, I've had it for so long. I've had it since 2009. So that's what, 17 years? I think? Something like that, yeah, like 17 years. I've had it for a long time. I've had Douglas longer than I'm sure some of my viewers have been alive, which is nuts. But anyways. Yeah, that's it for stream for Minecraft episode 9. Well, the world is definitely looking a bit more vibrant. I think we have the cherry trees, the spruce, and the pale oak. It definitely makes this side of the base look a lot more interesting now. Like you're not using. I mean, the main thing is that everything that I collect, I have a plan to use at some point and in a video, and even so, it's everything that I get, I keep, since somebody is gonna ask for it on stream at some point. If I ever do start selling stuff, I will probably talk about it in a video and have an eBay page linked. But yeah, alright. Yeah, solid stream today. Very long one, too. Almost 6.5 hours. I think next time we will try and move some more stuff into the top section of the temple. Hopefully we can continue working on the tower. If the tower gets to be a bit taller, we'll, I'll be happy with it. But, yeah, that's going to be it for this stream. So, as always, thank you so much for watching. Don't be a stinker. And I will see you guys, if not later today for a Tomy stream, next time.